Well, good morning, everybody who's watching the stream. Welcome to 8 hours of the Nurburgring. Gonna be part of our Last the First challenge series, I guess. At this point, we're starting pretty far back, which might be a blessing because it's a wet Nurburgring. Sophie's gonna start. Then I'll be getting in. I forget what happens. It's Will and Wyatt are the other two. Whoa! Sophie's first run in the wet, so it's a bit of a trial by fire here, but I'm sure she'll be fine. Yeah, that's where we're at. Just waiting for practice to end here. No, we didn't decide to put Sophie in the car first in the wet just because of some cruel joke, but she does have to go after her stints. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. Coming in with a Jimmy Broadbent sort of hype there. Yeah, let me know where you are for tire pressures when you come in, Sophie, because the wets work a bit differently than the dries in terms of the pressures they want to be at. So you can just check that before you go out for the race. If it's raining, it may not be raining. All right. That's weird. I never. Sorry, I just realized the invite to the link, the invite link for the Discord's dead on their website. I'll have to mention that to them. Okay. So let's make sure. What's the weather, actually? It looks completely dry. Oh, okay. So this is perfect, actually. So you're going to start on dry for your entire stint, and then when it starts raining, give me the car. That's how we're going to do this. So if you look at the pit stop 2, I think I can't remember if it's 1 or 2. It's the one with that's got dries chosen. You'll see what the tire pressures are. Choose the dry set, then choose the tire pressures from the dry pit stop strategy. That should be good. If that makes sense to you. You have 4 minutes, so you're not in a massive rush. Just take your time. That's dangerous because you don't have the wet pressures. You'll have to. Okay, I'll rush over because you need to set up the pit stops correctly on your set then. The dry pressure should be good already, so you can just go to the pit stop and add fuel, use current pressures, and make that stop 1. You follow me? So pit stops right at the bottom, you'll see use current pressures, and then at fuel to add 108. Then for stop 2, so at hit the no stop 2, the left front we'll put at a 28.3. Right front we'll put at 28 flat. Left rear we will put at 27.9, and right rear we'll put at 28.3 again. That should work. And make sure the tire set selected is wet for stop 2, of course. Then, of course, check to make sure you're starting on the correct amount of fuel. So that was 55 again. Everything else should be good. Yeah. Okay. It might be worth raising all of your dry pressures by 0.2, just because, like your actual dry pressures you're starting on, just because it's going to start raining at some point in your stint, and it's also a bit colder than when the setup was made for. Let me go back to the server. I don't know how much time is left. Okay. Good luck.
20 seconds.
Hyped.
10 seconds.
a lap. You can be a lap down and all is not lost. You can be 2 laps down and all is not lost. You keep fighting to go forward. You know, it's.
Getting into the battle station here, folks. Getting everything up. We don't think live timing is going to work, so yeah, it doesn't look like it will. Tragic. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, just be very careful at turn 1. Should be good. Why are people off the track right now? Holy shoot. Is there something I don't know about a meta of having dirty tires on the start?
Green light, show them where to go.
Okay, accident on your Yep, that looks okay. Good. Okay, car around, watch out. This is right. Okay, there we go. Good start. Okay, watch out for that Aston. I'm not a good spotter. I'm like, I don't know which direction to tell you to go. You can... I don't have enough sight advantage. I'll just be quiet. Ooh.
Certainly into the first corner, we've got cars behind.
How was the first lap?
It's good, actually. It's pretty good. I think we gained 10
First
positions on the
time.
first lap alone.
That's
Just by
good.
keeping our head on.
We're number 99, right?
Yeah. No, we're 24, actually? I must have joined the server with the number 24 by accident, but why did it not make any issues? Oh well, I don't know. I'm not overthinking it. The entry list is correct, that's all that matters. So rain in 10 minutes. So whenever it starts raining, just feel free to hand it over to me. It'll be free. Well, whenever the track gets switches over to damp or greasy, really.
Well, it's going to dry up in 30 minutes as well, so...
Yeah, I think that's true, actually. So we might want to drive through the rain. Okay, just watch him, let him go on your inside there. Clear. Got some pace. That's a bit messy. It's definitely going to be a penalty. And it's starting to rain. So if you switch over to your pit stop thing, it should show you what the track condition is. So just be careful about it if you do feel it's getting bad.
Keep it on track.
Yeah, really just gotta back off at this early point in the race.
Greasy.
Up to you if you want to pit now or next lap, or if you think you can drive through it.
Drive's still optimal, it's just greasy.
You might want to look about raising up the TC, changing the ECU for wet, just so you be conservative about this. Also move your braking points a bit back. Oh yeah, there we go. I can see actually. I'm done. I can see it's greasy.
Alright guys, it just gave me the wet tires optimum thing in the corner, so it's up to you if I should box or not. I can drive through it at the moment, but yeah, the dry tires are getting really cold.
Since we have to change, it might be worth doing.
It's still early.
It
It'd still
is-
fuck up our stint at the end of the race if we
That's
bit
true,
now.
actually. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, you do have to keep going. Sorry, that's a good point.
No problem. And I'm so sorry about that hit on the Lexus. I did not expect him to break that early.
Yeah,
That was totally on me. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Will did
The only
this.
issue
Or sorry, yeah, Will did the
they
same
they,
thing.
they
so
they only issue penalties if they report it in the chat. So
they'll definitely report it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, like the tires are now getting like freezing cold. Oh,
it doesn't look like the leaders are coming in yet. So stay out for now.
No leader. People are pitting. People are definitely pitting right now.
Oh, they are. Okay. Well, the leaders are staying out.
Yeah. We still want to try and get to our half-hour number though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
Try and weather it out. See if you can.
Yeah, and I'll turn up the TC and ABS just a little.
Really stay off the paint though now.
Yeah, gotcha.
If it gets wet, damp, you can stay on the dries a bit. But if it gets wet, I think you're gonna need to come in for tires.
Also, your
Yeah.
your voice is great. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. And how do I switch to you? Is it done automatically, or what's the deal?
It's one of your settings. You'll see the selected driver in the pit stops. Right now is you, so you just gotta choose it.
Oh, yep, I see it.
Yeah.
Yep, I see it.
Just gotta scroll to Christian's name, and it should say requested in the little widget.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's getting really wet.
Yeah. Really.
Right, just make sure he's not requested when you make the pit stop, otherwise I'll throw him in the car. You could just make sure you're not putting any fuel in and just change wet tires.
It won't matter because it's gonna be 30 seconds anyway. You might as well put fuel in.
Yeah. That's why I started on less fuel. Because
Yeah.
Christian told me, no, it's going to be 30 seconds anyways. And pit strategy.
Okay, so
2.
it's gonna get worse.
Is it? I'm still
Yeah.
seeing in the top. I'm still seeing in the top. It still says it's supposed to dry up a bit.
Says worse in 10 minutes though. I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know if we're gonna be able to survive. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
I
worried
just
about.
updated for me now. Okay.
Yeah, I am losing like
Yeah, we might just have to surrender our
5
lead.
seconds a lap.
We might just have to
Yeah.
surrender our end pit strat here.
Yep, that's what rain will do to you.
It'll affect everyone else, so it actually neutralizes us, I think.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So yeah, come in this lap. I'm ready.
Yeah. The leader's probably gonna be coming.
Oh,
in this
you.
lap.
Fuck. Oh, this man's really on my mind. Oh, I think I got it. Huh?
Really slow down. Really slow down. Yeah, it's slower than you think. This. So the entry
Some of the
line's
leaders
a
stayed
bit
out.
further down there. Oh well, it's all good. Better to not get the penalty. On top of the one we're getting.
Just careful braking
Yeah.
into the pit lane.
Yeah, she's already on the limiter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Stream's still a bit behind.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
I
you
have
chose
TC and
this-
ABS both on 5 for now. You can
And you've
adjust
got the
it.
strategy with the wet tires selected, right?
Yep,
Good.
strategy 2.
Wait, are you switching to Christian?
Yeah, I'm requested.
Oh, okay.
It makes sense though, doesn't it? Because
So it'll put you in the car at the end of this 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Be sure to count them down.
Right. And the other thing, are there collisions in the pit lane?
No,
I don't
no,
think
No.
No.
Yeah, that Audi drove right through me, and
Yeah.
being from our factor, I'm like, whoa, what?
Right, just be
It's
sure
always
to
funny
count.
watching.
Be sure to count them
7,
down.
6, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's always funny watching people who like do ACC and iRacing come over to our factor and try going through people in the pit lane. It doesn't end well at all. Yeah, I'm so sorry for the incident. Hope I didn't hurt us too bad.
Your
and, good
your
luck.
start was fine.
Yeah. Don't worry. Will did the same thing at Silverstone, and Will's got no excuse. So.
Mhm. Except that he's Canadian. That's not a valid
Okay,
excuse.
that BMW turned down on me, and even the commentator said that would have been a penalty for the BMW. All right.
Mhm.
Is my rain light on?
It's full wet now. There's no point in really staying out in dries if you're just going to be losing too much time at this point.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're on dry still. I shouldn't joke about that because that could actually happen.
There's the leader right now, Josh Alexander, is still on dries.
Mhm. And I bet quite a few people are, but they're just gonna lose time at this point because of it. So.
They're trying to weather it out because there's still a bit of a dry line there.
Mhm. Yeah, no, but you're losing 5 seconds a lap. Or at least I was.
Yeah, you'll
It'd be
gain
more
that.
now because it's wet. Yeah, that last lap for the leader was a 2:07.3.
That's not fun.
Oh,
So
I
I'm
just
gonna
realized
keep
it's on
watching just
5.
for a little
5
bit.
is not a. Oh wait, it's not 5. It's on 1. Okay, I see. I was looking at the T-Slay level. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, and I really didn't even feel that I needed that much TC or ABS, but I was just being cautious.
That's good. It's better to be cautious than wrong.
This dude's doing a fucking heroic effort in the BMW right now in the front.
Is he on dries?
He is.
Jesus, how is he not falling off the road?
Well, there was a Tracklicious race I did where the top 10, I think, in the race were all people who stayed on dries through a rainstorm because there wasn't enough time to make up the gap for pitting. I think that was one of my better finishes because I was one of the group, but
That last lap for that BMW was a 2:07.6. The upside about staying on the dry tires in this is that it won't basically hurt their life at all.
yeah. Well, you'll get a graining, I think, because it's, well, because it'll be so cold.
Yeah, yes, that's the issue I was facing. Is not the rain itself, but just the tires got freezing cold. I have a sneaking suspicion that guy is also on dries.
It's really good pace if he's on dries.
Uh-oh.
Less rain in 10.
Man, if he's doing 207s, he's doing okay, actually, in the wet.
Yeah, 2:07.2 that last lap for the BMW.
We're literally doing 207s here, but then again, we also had to pass that Aston.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still, like, if you look at the track, there's still a drying line.
Yeah, we really wanted to start picking up the rain again at some point in the next while.
Well, I mean, if we just take the conservative approach, at least we won't fly off the road.
True. Man, look at the gap I put on that Aston, though. 3 seconds.
Yeah, there's no way he's got to be on dries.
Yeah.
Oh, plus he's also battling with the guy in front, so. Or the guy behind. Yeah, in front now. In the boat lead.
Is this show you guys in?
28.
Okay.
So there's a cohort that didn't pit for sure. I think I'm the leader of the people who pit right now.
Most likely, yeah.
I don't think so. You're not.
Okay, well, thanks for ruining my dreams.
The leader
Wait a minute.
who pit right now is probably P13s.
Ah.
Because the leader who qualified on pole pit.
Oh.
Wait a minute, is that Malcolm Schneider in front of us? No way. I raced him in R Factor 2, like, years ago. But let me see if that's the same guy. Okay, wait, how do I exit out of the,
Just
like
return.
I'm still riding on board?
You just hit
Just
return,
hit-
escape and return to garage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted to make sure if I hit return to garage, it wouldn't screw anyone else up. Okay. Let me see here. Is that... It is. Oh my god. That's so cool.
It's a small world after all.
Yep.
I'm looking at these guys in P4 driving along, and they have wet tires on. They're doing 209s, 208s. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with Josh Alexander if he started on the wet tires.
Maybe.
I kind of doubt it, but
Yeah, the
that
time.
would be deep.
That would be one of the biggest brain plays in this race.
I don't know if the wets would have survived those opening laps.
It was only, what, 2.5 laps before it started to rain?
Yeah, just about.
Oh, people are getting penalties for not putting on rain lights. This Bentley is fast in the wet here, man. Some primo, don't make life difficult for the both of us hours. Fuck. For not following steward instructions, my reins are on. Because I put them on, but on the pit exit, maybe?
Well, you got an official warning while some of the other people got a time penalty, so maybe...
That's my guess as to why I put them on pit exit. As opposed to them being on before, maybe? I don't know.
Dirty cars on track should dry out pretty quick when it does stop raining.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna dry out soon here. next 10 minutes.
The thing is, though, you're gonna stop, get back on dries, and that's gonna, mean you don't need to do that extra stop at the end of the race, so you'll only be 1 pit stop down instead of 2 on those who did stop.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a balls. Ooh, Schumacher S there, Aston. Fuck, don't go 3 watt. Hey, boys, come on. Ooh. Rain is stopping soon.
As long as we make it to like that 7:30 mark before stopping for dries, it'll be fine. Also, on my screen, it's still raining.
It is still raining, it's just lightning.
Gotcha. That boat leaves good on the brakes.
Yeah. The front engine cars are generally better in the rain.
Mm-hmm.
Like, to me, there's no excuse the Aston's running that slow, because the Aston's such a monster.
For you, it was an issue of headlights. The guys that got penalties were for rain lights.
Oh.
Got
So you got a warning for headlights.
Okay.
ah.
Well, good thing I turned on my headlights.
I'll probably head out and get ready for work.
Cool.
Good luck, guys.
See?
Alright. Have a good day, first day
Yeah.
of work.
I was about to say you two, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Is that your first day at work? Yeah, see you guys.
H2 left, right?
Yep.
The sheet we have Wyatt in second, so or Wyatt's supposed to be at
Yeah,
next.
there's the penalty.
For what?
Sophie's accident.
Okay.
Ooh, Audi's around.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see the rear left starting to heat.
Dive offline, cool it off.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. So, out of curiosity, when am I supposed to be in the car?
Next.
Next?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. When is that exactly?
My guess is probably in about 50 minutes.
About 50 minutes, okay. I should be able to get I hope I'll get everything I need done for them.
If worst comes to worst, we can give it to, Oh my goodness, I just noticed something that might be an issue.
What's up?
Sophie's still connected.
Oh.
Someone want to add her if maybe she hasn't left yet?
Alright, well, I will really quickly go and take care of what I need to. I need to go take care of my neighbor's cat and their yard and whatnot.
Yeah.
And, I will try to be right back as soon as possible after that.
Worst comes to worst, I think we can probably swap you and Will, but...
Okay, do we have a sheet?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. It's pinned.
Okay. $9:35 to 10:40. Oh, okay. Literally an hour from now.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I will try to be back before the, I should be.
Yeah.
Alright, see you guys soon.
So, the stop will bring us back to 31st, I think, the penalty. Looks like I can bring out this gap a bit, but... What are the leaders running?
I'll wait for them to come around again.
Man, 204 flats, holy shoot. Well, again, a lot of time on the people behind that lap, though. Threw it all away there, but no. Can't all be worse.
Right, Sophie says she should be gone now.
Yeah, she is. Good work.
Alright.
Oh, this is curious.
But
It's gonna rain in 30 minutes. But the
Oh,
track
stay out.
just went slick optimum.
stay out, stay out. It's still wet. It's still
Yeah.
damp. Stay out.
Let's see if we can make these wets last long enough.
Drive offline. Cool them off.
The thing I missed from all the later steps is they were so much safer into that chicane.
Make myself a drink.
We're in a position where we won't lose anything from that penalty, I don't think. We'll just lose the cars ahead a bit.
Now I can order breakfast.
Breakfast!
Breakfast. Oh, I can't order breakfast yet. Everything's still closed. Wait till 9 for it to open. Unless I want to go pick it up.
How long we can make these tires last? But if these make it to the half hour, I will be stunned.
Drive offline, keep them cool.
I am, but there's no wet part anymore.
Well, it's supposed to rain in 30 minutes. You might just have to pit for wet tires.
No dries now and then wets again later.
No, that's extra pit stop.
I guess we're racing people who pit for wets now, so we might as well see what works.
Ooh, it's a tap.
I'm just afraid of the tires popping more than anything.
I see a dry line starting to form, so stay off of it. way more rain in 30 minutes. Not even light rain anymore.
If I make this car last that far,
You'd do wets anyways.
yeah, I'm just saying I deserve an award.
Just hold on as long as you can. When it starts to rain again, you pit for new wets. By that time, it should be almost time for pit stop anyways.
As I said, the real danger isn't me being able to make the tires. Well, okay, the real danger is the mechanical limits of the tire. I'm more worried about than my pace. I don't think I've seen tires this they're red, man. I don't think they're gonna cool off anymore. One more lap, but
Be one of those fucking races. Yeah, box. I say box.
yeah.
Better to be on dries when we need it to be than stay on the wets too long and lose too much pace.
Well, I just think the wets are gonna pop another lap in here. What's the penalty dealt with?
fast. It skipped over green, went from greasy to fast.
I guess the weather never fully wiped away the rubber on the track.
I guess. Yeah, that fucking leader stayed on dries the whole time and during that wet race.
If it was not an inexperienced driver in the car, I would have suggested that, but I would rather be on the right. I'd rather Sophie not bin it, just because she's not had a chance to drive this game in the
It's
wet
got a fucking
and dries.
31-second gap to P2 already.
Yeah.
And he didn't even start on pole. That's all on just banging on those dry tires.
Keep it on the island. It was the right move.
Possible that they also cranked up their pressures before they started the race. Saw that it was going to rain and were like, oh, let's just fucking put the pressures through the roof and hold on for however many laps.
If that was a strat, though, it's going to start coming back, though. And I'm catching 12th.
You know we have pace, we just didn't qualify.
Our price for paying attention to Imola too much. Oh well. I was joking to Aiden saying, we run SSRI to get better. We want SRA to win.
What is the server info in case I do need to join?
So if you joined last time, it should be saved, but it's SSRI, then the SimSport 1 is the password.
Okay.
Man. Don't hold me up, man. It's not worth it.
Nurburgring endurance race, that would be it. I don't know why it says there's only 4 drivers in there, but that's it.
Around the outside. They must be trying to stay out on wets. There must be people in the top 10 who are just trying to make the wets work for their next half hour, yeah.
And you couldn't make the dries work, so they're going to make the wets work, but they're going to have to pit for new wets at this point.
Yeah. I'm hoping
you can make the dries last, you can't make the wets last.
Yeah. Don't block me, man. It's not worth it. That's what you get, dog. Jeez. If you see someone coming up at you with like 2 seconds a lap, I don't care if they're a lap down, just let them go.
I think they just saw that on the start. I think they just watched you go around them. That's P12 behind you now. Pretty sure the M4 behind you is on dries, but that Porsche is on wets.
They're just like really defending hard though. So I'll have to let that M4 go.
There's a car behind you.
That is the most cursed Porsche I've ever seen.
Fossil cars approaching.
No, the Ferrari Porsche.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because I'm a lap down, everyone goes to block me that I'm catching, but I'm like, dude, I'm like 3 or 4 seconds a lap faster. I can pass you on the outside, man. Don't do it. Just let me go. Man, a top 20 finish might be in the cards still.
It's possible. I mean, we had the pace at Silverstone for a top 15. Just remember, if that rain does come down, we're going to have to go back to wets if it doesn't immediately stop.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we can do what the leaders did.
Depending how long it's going to last. It
Yeah.
still says 30 minutes away.
Well, the light rain is not 30 minutes away.
Oh, just update it now, yeah. Okay.
So this is for position, so this Bentley won't let me go.
Your parents must hate you if they named you Nard Cox.
In elementary school, my sister had a friend whose name was Bland, and his sister's name was Princess. That was tragic. Position. Oh my goodness. He was on the brakes and the S's. I was not ready for that.
Fast cars approaching.
Oh my goodness. This guy is so slow, it's uncomfortable.
Careful, the NSX coming up behind you as well. He was qualified P2.
Yeah. go, but we'll let him go. We could just follow him.
Yeah, supposed to be a lot of rain, so boxer wets.
Oof. Hopefully, Wyatt will be... yeah, Wyatt will be back by then.
I asked because there's supposed to be a limited amount of tire sets for this event, so I don't know if the wet rules have changed that or not.
So the wets, you have unlimited, but you have limited dries.
Okay. And our first set of dries only did like 3 laps, so we could use those if we need to.
So that's the tough thing with putting the dries through a graining cycle. Because if you need them, you don't want grained up dries.
Was a 15-second penalty?
Yeah, we've already served it.
These are the leaders lapping P12.
Honestly, that penalty for car 42 came up and I was like, what did I do? I touched no one. I was like, oh wait.
So they say no mandatory tire rule for police throwing headlights and rain lights. That's all I got when I asked about tire rules. Yeah, it's supposed to be a lot of rain, so when it starts to come down, just box.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Just really want to give the car to Wyatt, you know? I guess I can give it to you if he's not back.
How much longer you got from fuel tank?
Well, I filled last stop, so we've got a lot of fuel. I'm at 80 liters right now, 25 laps.
Just go as long as you can. I mean, you should be able to pit for wets. If it's still wet, just stay on schedule. Just do tire stops at this point.
It would just be convenient to get swaps out of the way when we can.
Gonna start raining soon. There he is, hopefully. That's him.
There we go. Mic
There we
unmuted.
go. Yeah, so we're gonna have to swap you in early because it's gonna rain, so
How early?
probably 15 minutes.
Okay. I have enough
Dude.
time to eat my cereal.
I think a bit sooner than that.
Alright, world's fastest cereal eater coming up. Alright, and I'm booting up,
Yeah, I think in this segment of the race we've been top 10 pace. We're just not in a good position, unfortunately.
It's also weird, just with the weather.
Yeah.
By the time you get the car wet, it's gonna be heavy rain.
I can deal with that. I haven't done wet practice, but
This car's pretty good in the wet actually right now.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Don't
It's
forget to change your engine map now that it's dry.
I did. Well, there's
Okay.
the rain now.
Alright.
Can do a
If you want, I can do a stint. You can eat your cereal if you just swap if you want.
it'll take me about like 5 minutes to eat this. So as long as you can hang on for like...
It's optimum right now, so if it's just starting to rain,
Plenty of time.
I'm used to bed.
Server name and password?
It's, so if you look up SSRI, the password's SimSport1, but it should be saved from last race. Was for me at least. Oh, it's already greasy.
I should be able to join without selecting our livery, because I'm just straight up.
Yeah.
It wasn't saved for me.
Oh,
You
yeah.
said the password was SimSport1?
Yeah, no spaces, no capitals.
Going heavy rain, lots of rain in 30 minutes. Track is already greasy.
Started turning things up.
Good to get in wet.
Be good to get in like a minute or two here.
Okay, I'll do one more lap then.
Alright.
Yeah, it's gonna rain for the next hour, it seems like. I will do one more lap in the rain. Might have wanted to pit this lap, but we'll make it.
Only greasy. Dry tires are still optimum right now, so just maximize what you can.
Yeah.
Make sure your right headlights are on.
I never turn them off. There's no penalty for keeping them on, there's a penalty for them being off, so...
than in T1.
Just past that. It's all good. Let's see. It's
Oh
damp
yeah, here comes
now.
the rain now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot more rain now. You don't have to box this lap. Eat that cereal.
I am.
Yeah, the leader's pitting now.
The leader's being now. However the hell they pronounce it.
Leaders pitting now.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Hit this time, bit by this time by. Hit this time by this time by.
They're finishing the race. The leader's pitting now.
Yeah.
Race is over. You've gone to sleep. You're in bed. The leader's pitting now.
Get in, get in.
I'm coming. I'm sorry, we have a quarter of a second of damage. That'll really mess us up.
It's gonna cost us the whole race, man.
I know. Of all the things that have gone wrong for us this week, with this race, that is truly the biggest problem.
It's like,
You in, Wyatt?
everyone's good to go.
He's boxing this lap. What do you mean almost?
More than boxing this lap, I'm in the pit lane. Cars.
Give me 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Literally just finished.
Cool. 20 seconds.
Alright. And gloves on. Just see me hobbling out of pits, like trying to pump my boots on.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Car's yours. Beautiful handoff. Truly
Let's go.
professional here. We actually
Honestly.
did gain spots in that cycle, so
Yeah, we did, because some people stayed out and dry or wets, but now their wets are absolutely destroyed.
yeah. So I'm actually going. If you want to join the server and stream, I'll watch your stream and then leave the server. If you want to do that.
I can do that. I'm up next anyways.
Is it going to be a podium?
This is gonna take a minute to get used to.
Yeah.
But hey, the last time I did Nurburgring into wet, I got second place, so.
Yeah, very good. Very good.
Granted, that was 3 years ago.
Hey, don't talk about the details.
I did the wet Nurburgring race for Trackalicious when they raced here last season.
That's true. And I was doing finals. That's right when school was becoming
How
hell.
dare you not focus on your video games, Chris? How dare you not become a professional esports
So
person?
everybody up to about 17th is on the same lap as us. Like, around that group is around our lap. And then 4th to about there is on... So basically, 4th and up is on their own lap, but I think a lot of...
It's a lot of rain coming.
Yeah.
Wet.
Gonna take a minute to find all the grip here.
Fire.
Remember change fuel map to 10?
Should be 8 unless it's bad, usually.
No. Well, it's gonna be pretty bad, so I'd say you're gonna want.
Well, I'm just saying,
10.
like, change it as you need it, is all I'm saying. 8 and 10 are your two main fuel
Well,
maps
8
for the
is
wet.
qualifying, 9 is race. 10 is wet qualifying, 11 is wet race 1.
Well, I'm on Ninja Map 10 at the moment.
Right. We can go to map 11 if you want to save a bit more fuel.
I don't know, I think the fuel strategy is so out the window in this race.
Well, might as well save as much as we can then. I'd rather not have to make a stop and go at the end and lose however many positions.
I'd rather stop. I'd rather stop, man. Every pit stop is an extra year of my life.
Are you out of the server?
Am now.
Do it in. I can't see him losing that big of a gap within the time that it's going to take for somebody to catch him. So it's going to be a case of the SMR car
Just tell me
needs to
when
stick on
you've
the
got the
island for the
Discord
next
stream up, and then I'll
6
take
hours and
over.
49 minutes.
Is he out? What?
I'm out.
Yep.
Okay.
Can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm
Okay.
just making sure.
Look, man, you don't trust me? You don't trust me, Will? After everything we've been through?
I'm struggling to wet compared to this Aston and Beamer.
Absolutely, but you got to
Yeah, front engines are very strong in the wet.
That's wide.
Yeah, just keep it on the island, and that's the important part.
You got to remember as well, these guys have stopped twice,
Straight.
and you know they
And go
need to
left.
It doesn't matter if I'm slower if they can't get past.
Very
pay
true.
off. You know, these guys dropped down to 13th place. They're now sat down in 10th.
And I'm only going to get faster in the wet.
Drivers
Mm-hmm.
have some have stopped, some haven't, and equally, you've got to get past some of these faster teams. As that's 2 cars off. That is the
Nope.
That's traction car.
That fourth
I
position?
call it traction cars because it's got the
Yep.
axle at the front.
Oh.
That was the 169. That was
Whoop.
Hackler. So he's gone off.
The
There's 2
advanced
BMWs
line.
in front here. I'm just
Yep.
Oh, well, at least he also went off.
these cars in front. In fact, it's a Bentley and a BMW. Both of these cars aren't for position, so he's now flashing them as much as he can to get through. He needs to get through as quickly as he can.
Pressures are at 31 all.
Cars that he's actually
That's
racing
good.
for position. So he's now down. He's now up to 9. Next
So
one
yeah,
on the
I'm
road is
few seconds slower
Guy
here.
Bush. Alex McGee has taken over from Andrew Wellborn. Narcox still in the car. Marketch taking over the number 5. Abranos is still in the 333.
Sorry, mate, but you are not getting by today.
77. So we've not actually had everybody.
It's time to show them what that Lexus taught me.
Most of these guys
All those years ago.
come in for stops, got tyres, and carried on. So whether they're going to do a double stint to try and extend and give their teammates a little bit more time to see how the weather changes, how it's going to adapt. We're going to get an increase in the next 10 minutes of of the downpour that we're getting. So the track is going to get wetter as we go through this race. We've got another small yellow flag that quickly goes green. That looks like a white flag also being waved towards the end of sector 1.
All right, I'll be back. I'm
So
gonna get food.
That's good.
Mic off.
Through now, he's in 8th place, so he's past Bill. That'd be Smith.
Need to brake just a hair earlier for that.
Not an overtake on track. That's an overtake in the pit lane.
I've got a replay coming up now of what happened to car 169 and the other car.
So replay.
Careful the outside curb there.
Okay.
We're still watching Mancini. There we go. We've got the replay coming up now. Coming into the hairpin, we've got the Bentley coming through, and it's contact. So there's a little bit of contact that spins Hackle around. I'm sure the stewards are going to take a good look at that before they decide the punishment there. And just unfortunate, I think the nose got into the back of the McLaren and Hackler down into, down to 13th. So he's coming to the pit lane anyway, so that won't be. But he did lose a couple positions because obviously he's down the pit lane, so negligible in the end. Obviously, the last thing you want to being done is being spun by a back marker.
Nobody wants that.
Absolutely
Nobody
not.
wants that.
This is fun. Don't you agree, boys behind me?
For me too.
You need to be focusing on maximizing your exits more.
Yeah.
If I get finished with my stream later on this evening in time to join you before
Car off on the exit here.
for the end of the race, but
Yep,
I
clear.
think I don't think that'll happen. I think you're due to finish before I am. So good luck to the drivers for the rest of the race. Good luck to yourself, Adam and Chris. Keep up the great work and fantastic stream, Chris. And just keep him right and keep him under control, Adam.
It was still raining, but less rain in 30 minutes.
As well as I can do. Thank you very much, Steve. Pleasure
No
as always.
problem, guys. Have
Enjoy
fun.
your other stream. Won't be as fun as ours.
Speaking night one, but I'll speak to you all later, guys.
Speak to you
Thank you very
later.
much. Bye bye.
having a quick look at the chat in the Discord here, and it looks like we've lost car 59. I'm not sure if we can confirm that on the server, but car 59 has said they're retiring with tech issues. And obviously,
We are down
we
to
don't have.
34 cars, so I think we've lost two.
So we've lost two. We've lost 59 to mechanical. I'm not sure what we lost the other car to. I'm sure once we can figure out which car is gone, then we will update you. Obviously, we've got a lot of cars here that are bouncing around, and Mark's a bit late to the chat. He's put "Bye, Steve, love you." So if Steve's still listening to the chat, at least somebody loves you.
It's wide.
It's an hour and 15 minutes into the race. We've got Joel Dallas in the 61 McLaren. I think this is for position in front of him in Vilcek to the 212 BMW. In fact, just in front of them is Rob Jackson.
It's properly wet, isn't it?
It is properly wet now. Yeah, we've got a lot of water coming down. Obviously, have you ever been to a circuit when it's like this and it's just absolutely downpour?
Yeah, most of the time, anytime I'm walking around Manchester, it's always wet there.
I was gonna say it's always. You say that. Last time I went, it was like, admittedly mid-January, but like it was lovely. Like it was really warm.
You must have picked the one good day that we have a year.
Absolutely. Well, I've been unfortunate enough to be at a track where it's been raining like this, and I'll tell you this much: it's not fun because you've got to still do the pit stops in this weather, and going out into this weather is awful. I'm sure that those that have actually been to watch, whether you've gone to watch or been part of a motorsport event that's had a downpour like this, it's not fun because the spray just gets everywhere, and equally, it's not fun. So we've got Joel Dallas. Someone saying, Dave Hedges saying Joel Dallas's ping is not looking good. It is actually higher. It's higher than that. Most people's is the highest ping I can see on the server. Is he possibly American? I think that's
I think
probably
Joel
the
is actually
situation
from
with the ping.
Jamaica.
There we go. So yeah, so you got to remember. I think all servers, if I'm not mistaken, are based in Europe, or majority
You're
of.
quite correct.
Yeah, so obviously, with the servers being based in Europe, you've got to remember he's got the Atlantic Ocean to contend with. Now, I made this joke in the Discord the other week when we lost Tier 1, the GT3 round at, I'm going to forget the track because my brain's broken. I believe it was Mazzano, GT3, about sharks attacking the internet. And evidently they must be attacking the internet again because he's now having some internet issues.
Well, that was actually in the news, wasn't
So
it? Allegedly.
it was, yeah. They put it in the news about sharks attacking the underwater land cables. So
Right, you're clear to get going again.
it's not a joke.
Careful, one car.
Genuinely,
Go, 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 go.
You can have a quick Google if you want. Just literally put
Just
sharks
clip the
attacking
inside.
Wi-Fi. Obviously,
My
I
bad.
saw it because of a meme, and 20 years old. That's how we get our news nowadays.
I tried to turn in earlier to compensate, but
the days of
didn't work out.
newspapers, Chris, and instead everything now being in meme format.
Well, I had to just flick through the pictures on newspapers because I can't read.
I mean, you've got better at it now.
I'm at that age.
That was gonna be a good lap too. Rip.
You're focusing too much on your entries. Don't worry about the entry too much. You gain more time in the wet by getting a better exit.
No contact. That was a brilliant move.
Got it.
From Matt Tubbett in the 990 Lamborghini. Again, one of the very few cars that is, I believe,
Speaking of entries.
For
You were just on the curb there.
Entry from the manufacturers. You've got.
Yeah, I was doing my dry line again.
Lamborghini. Did a really, really good job there to get through. And we've got somebody saying the weather is really a pain every 5-10 minutes. It's changing so much. Welcome to motorsport. Trust me, it can get a lot worse.
Welcome to Manchester. Could be confusing everybody now. Manchester. Where's Nurburgring been in Manchester? Rob Jackson still out in front with quite a sizable gap now.
Yeah, he's got a quite sizable gap. They've done exactly what they need. He's done a brilliant job in the wet here. He's got the battle behind him for 10th place as well. So that's must be a little bit scary for him as well.
Sorry, did I say Jack then? It's actually Rob Jackson driving.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, it's a Jack of sorts.
Yeah, never
just
thought
not
of
the
that.
right one.
Yeah, correct.
But now obviously, wet weather is an interesting situation. I'm assuming you've raced in the wet before, and you know I'm sure you've had some great experience, but equally some awful experiences. You know, wet weather definitely makes it a lot more frustrating, especially when you're maybe on a good run and one puddle has set you off.
I've had both ends of the spectrum, to be honest. I've had probably my worst race was here in the wet, where we've just gone around the corner there with Aaron. I went right across the track there, almost collided with people, but I didn't. I was quite fortunate. I think if I remember rightly, I might have finished last in that race. There's a very good chance. But at Brands Hatch in the wet, I had quite possibly my best race. Now, I didn't finish that high up, but my concentration level was there, and I didn't. Where others went off, I managed to keep going, and the consistency helped me out. I think I got to 12 in that race. So, yeah, both ends of the spectrum for me. What about yourself, Adam?
I've had probably, ironically, same track, my best wet race, Brands Hatch, back in the early days of the BRCC, before it folded into the SSRI, and we were on Project Cars 2, and it was actually like this, changeable. It went from dry to wet. I think I was the only driver in the top 10 that didn't stop for tyres, in a Renault Megane, which was very slidey for the rest of the race. It was incredible fun to drive it round, and it was the first time I'd won against a very tight grid. And you know, equally, I've had races where one puddle has put me from a podium place down into last. So it's a tale of two. You know, it's a tale of two halves. You can always have a good race in the wet, when your car's hooked up. You know, everything feels right. But equally, if it's changeable conditions, it can immediately put you in a position where you're sort of panicking and thinking, right, how do I go about maintaining my pace without losing, too much time? So with 6 hours and just under 40 minutes left to go, we've still got Rob Jackson in the lead, Idacola second, Van Drunen third, Abranosa fourth, Marquech in fifth, Nard Cox in the Simsport International car in sixth place with Alex McGee. Mancini, who wasn't our pole sitter, but is in the pole sitting car. Delore in number 33 Lexus, and Bill Check our top 10. Matt Tully in 11th place, still chasing actually, but being chased out by Joe Downs in 12th place. Casella in 13th in the 666 car. Van der Linden in 14th. Newman, Lesson, Pope, Holloman, Bestkamp, Reitig are top 20. I think eventually we will jump down, and I can see the rest of the grid. We've got Van Horn, Hergaard, Van Joyken. I probably butchered that. I do apologise. Our top 23 so far.
Van der Kaiser.
Van der Kaiser, thank you. That works. That works much better than what I tried to say. So Joel Dallas still trying to chase after the Lamborghini, but Lamborghini seems to be really hooked up in the wet here.
Would you like me to continue with the rest of the positions?
If you'd like to.
I can. So 24th, Dennis Workman. 25th, Joyce Verman Murrain. I'm almost as bad as you. 26th, Ty Carver. 27th, White Hackley. 28th, Oliver Scholzel. 29th, Julius Bruns. 30th, Gabor Hajas. Now that's in the 101 team, which I'm sure will lead you on to something very nice shortly. 31st,
we're gonna have to get them in a bit.
Van Kooten. 32nd, Carlo Denise. 33rd, Steve Allen. And 34th, Jelkil Velderman.
Absolutely. Well, we've got obviously a few drivers out there that we have stories about. I think one of them eventually will get them in, and for those that haven't seen won't know the story about Car 101, obviously we have a massive there's a massive history between these guys and the community. You know, they're probably one of the funniest teams to have a chat with. Always a good laugh to have up in the booth, even when they're having a bad day. They'll still come in and make put a smile on everybody else's face because that's the kind of car they are. I believe you still owe them pizza, Chris.
That is not true. I paid my debt to Pizzagate last week by putting a donation in Domino's name to the charity. But Mr. Stefan Hoffman Ardvedson has just commented because he's watching the YouTube stream and has put, "Woo, that's us." So yeah,
Yeah.
you've actually risen the beast from his pit.
Oh God, here he comes. Um, so I'm hoping we'll get somebody in soon to have a chat with. Obviously, it's nice to always have a chat with some of the drivers that have either done stints, maybe about to go out, or been having a chat with their teammates. In fact, there he is.
As if on cue.
Without fail. I'll bring him in now. Hang on. Shit. No, there we go. So, good afternoon, Stefan.
Hello.
Hello. It's been a while.
Yeah,
How are we doing, bud?
I'm a little tired now because I had two shit stints, but other than that, nice to be back racing.
Absolutely. Nurburgring in, as Chris has been calling it, Manchester weather. How's it been going for you guys?
I mean, we had a decent start. Had a few scraps though, so a bit iffy maybe, but no penalties. And sorry. Um, but yeah, then we kind of took the gamble on going on wets pretty early, and took a
Weird,
decent
that
start there,
turn.
so it didn't
Yeah.
really pay off. So we're trying to get it back
Can't
on
quite seem to get it
decent
right in the wet.
capacity now, and just pace, be consistent, not crash basically.
Absolutely. Well, obviously you're doing a good job there. You sat a bit further down than we're used to seeing you. Normally you're challenging definitely up at the higher end of the midfield. So
At least P28, yes.
um, obviously it's a bit unfortunate for you guys. You guys are always known as being one of the most entertaining cars to watch, and definitely one of the most entertaining cars to talk to as well.
Woohoo!
You talk to cars?
What?
Well, do you not talk to your car?
Yeah, I do actually.
um, I
Pizza.
think, yeah.
And I would just like to add that Chris is lying.
Oh,
Oh,
oh dear. We're gonna have hashtag Pizzagate starting soon.
Yep.
number two.
Two pizzas, yes.
Two pizzas. Oh, is he buying me one now? Is
I'm
he?
not lying. I donated in the name of Domino's last week and
Okay.
cleared the debt with Oliver. It's just
But
you
just.
haven't recognised it, and you'll like this. It's coming up on screen.
Mm-hmm.
When do you reckon I should let this guy buy?
That's a good move. It's a move done.
See if you could let him buy after the Schumacher is, because he's probably going to be on you by then.
The, I believe is it the Schumacher? Oh dear. Who forgot to map the button? Come on, Stefan. Are we gonna point the finger as to who forgot to map the headlight button?
Did that just happen?
Quarter past two.
Yeah, a bit of a wiggle.
Our time.
Oh
So
dear. Somebody's in trouble here.
Let him buy after the right-hander.
So obviously expectations for the rest of the race. Any expectations going towards this
I
six and
mean,
a half hours?
as the weather is changing right now, anything can really happen. It's just who pits at the right time for the right sets of tires, really. So, I mean, we dropped a bit too far back than we would like, but yeah, just working our way up is the main goal.
Absolutely. Well, obviously, I'm sure we'll have 101 back um, into chat with us in a bit. In fact, there's another official warning for car 101 not following steward's instructions. I believe that will be
that's
for
still the
the
same one. I do
headlights.
apologise.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll obviously be for the lack of headlights, but that's absolutely fine. Obviously, the car's still running. You're still in one piece. That's the key thing. So, obviously, expectation. I'm assuming it's just to try and push as far as you can now and see where you end up.
Yeah, exactly. That's head down, have fun. That's it.
Absolutely. Well, obviously, I have this tradition of giving the spotlight to yourself and asking asking if there's anybody you want to say hello to or say anything within reason. Keep it PC, obviously. Um,
If it's you, Niklas, you have to say hi in the chat. That's a tradition, so I have to say that.
that's
That-
absolutely fine.
And kudos to all the admins and racers and all that.
Absolutely. Well, I'm sure we'll catch up with you in a bit, Stefan.
Yep.
I'm going to let you go back to your team and try and figure out a way to get Chris to eventually send you this pizza.
Yep. That's the main strategy.
Not going to happen.
There's no race strategy going on there. It's just about
Pizza
trying to
strategy.
devise a way to get pizza.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Take care, guys.
take care.
Thanks for
Be
joining us,
welcome.
Stefan. Good luck
No
for the rest of the
worries.
race.
Cheers, bud.
Good luck.
See ya.
So, with obviously 6.5 hours to go, we're still watching Gabor Hayes spin and crash. Oh no! Oh no! The commentator's curse has struck again, and Hayes has gone into the wall. That's really unfortunate. Perhaps Stefan's sudden appearance has put him off a little bit, but hopefully that damage is not too severe and we can see him carry on through the race.
We'll see how his steering inputs are and weigh up.
It,
Doesn't look
a
like
little bit
much
of a
damage,
ridge,
does
so
it?
it's not. It might. I think it'll be enough to cause a bit of a problem in the wet, especially when aero is so important in this weather. But he's doing a good job at keeping it on the straight and narrow, and that's all he needs to do right now. So, obviously we've got a while to go. Hopefully we'll get some cars. We've just seen a meme in the chat as well, beating 101 on track and reporting them for every lap for rain light headlights.
Let the Lambo go after the next
The
corner.
thing about the
Yeah.
101 team is Oliver Anderson is one of the chief stewards in the community. How did he get in that position?
You asking me? I don't even steward here. You just sit me behind a mic and say talk for 8 hours. No, that's I mean obviously they're a lovely bunch, and even Oliver, I'm sure he took great pleasure in telling his teammate off for not putting his headlights on.
I'm pretty sure Oliver will come and join us for a chat later as well, no doubt.
I'm sure he will. So Rob Jackson still with a 35-second cushion, so doing everything he can to maintain the gap that his teammate left him at the start of the race. I think that gap has come down by a couple seconds, but not enough for him to really be worrying. Obviously, the next time that they'll be into the pits will probably be close to about maybe 5 hours, 45 minutes of the race to go. Rob Jackson obviously doing a good job there. Idacola still in second place with Van Dren in third. He's being chased by the split that I forget which McLaren that is. I think that is Dallas in the 61. So he's still being chased by Dallas. So Dallas actually hasn't lost any pace on his drive. In fact, is that the law? Is that P9 just ahead? I believe that's the only other blue Lexus.
It will be, yes.
Yeah, I was going to say it's the only blue Lexus, so there you go. So that's actually he's going to be lapping up to P11. There we go, the timing screens have actually updated now so we can see. But P11 is about to be lapped here, so you can see just how quick that Dallas actually is. He's holding on to the back of Rob Jackson, who's actually coming up to lap cars. So Joe Dallas has the potential to follow Rob through past a few cars, and they'll actually potentially gain some positions because obviously all these guys are going to have blue flags. They're going to know Joe's there, but Joe might just sneak through under the blue flag.
Let's see what happens. We'll try and follow.
Absolutely. Well, we've got a long way left in the race. Obviously, we're still trying to get donations for the Save the Children campaign helping as much as we can in Ukraine. There's the beautiful, beautiful border and QR code in the left. Save the Children, obviously, logo on the right. And obviously, we, like again, obviously, Chris can agree, we all stand with Ukraine and in support of Ukraine. And any donations that you can make today, in the future, even obviously, I'm sure this link will be live for a little bit after the stream as well. So always feel as though, you know, even if it's only a small amount, it does a difference over there. So donate as much as you can, and obviously we'd be very grateful to see any donations come in.
So I agree, and we'll continue to lighten up, but we'll still continue.
So 6 hours 24 minutes to go, and we've still got Joel Dallas hugging to the back of our race leader. This is actually 12th place car holding to the back of Rob Jackson. We'll see what the split time is when Ida Cola comes back through. Ida Cola's doing what looks to be almost a double/triple stint here, as he's come into the pits multiple times without changing over drivers. In fact, there you go. There he is, 34 seconds. So he's gaining a second in the first sector alone. I don't know whether that's Rob Jackson just being a little bit more cautious, or just not finding the groove to run in. But he's doing a good job still at keeping himself on the track, and all he's got to do now is push his way forward and see where it takes him. But at the moment, Rob Jackson doing enough to keep the lead. Here comes Ida Cole actually now through towards what looks like the 992 car. So he's coming up to lap a bit of the traffic here as well. I'm assuming
sorry, Adam. If we stay on board until Ida Cola crosses the line, and then I'll try and switch back to Rob Jackson, we can see exactly where they are in relative position to each other.
Absolutely. Well, I'm trying to find the triangle now. He's going through. In fact, there you go. I can see him just in the Mercedes Stadium section, leaving that now. So there you go. 34 seconds. So he gains a second in the first sector alone, and then just seems to drop off. He just doesn't seem to be able to hold the pace through the rest of the lap. It looks as though
Dallas
Rob
is
catching. Yeah, he's still behind him. Dallas is still behind. So Dallas is doing a really good job. Stuck behind the fight for P234. What could have been? Oh, bless him. Obviously, Janus just saying he's stuck behind the battle between Ida Cola, Van Dreunen and Abranosa, which is really unfortunate for him. As we get a little bit of a lag, but that's okay. So Lulu's just asking in the chat there. It's not working. No, we don't have pit wall live, do we, Steve? Chris?
No, I do apologise. It's a lesson learned. We'll set it up for next time. Bear in mind, this is my first real big stream.
Yeah, it's absolutely.
Looks like a dry line is starting to form.
Like I say,
even though it's still raining.
Big stream that I did, and I was absolutely bricking it. And all the first stream I did for the Clio Cup, the amount of crashes and lags I had, it was unbelievable. Fortunately, I got it fixed in time, and obviously, it benefited me massively to sort my computer out. But obviously, we've got to give a bit of love to Chris. Everybody that is in the chat and is feeling like they can type in the chat, give Chris some love. Obviously, he's doing a great job here, and obviously, yeah, just give him some love. He's feeling a little under pressure here.
Not too much love. I'm a married man.
I didn't specify
just
what
have a
kind
look
of love.
at this battle.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been. Somebody mentioned about it, and you can see here that is Abranosa and Van Dreunen. That's the final podium position here. Not far behind is the 488. That's Lenson. So obviously that could be the car that's ruining what could have been, I believe, because obviously he's got the pace to keep up with the two front runners here, and I think he's going to be a little bit frustrated by it. Obviously, back to a question I was going to ask you before as well. Obviously, double stinting is difficult. Triple stinting, I've never done it myself. Have you ever done it, and what do you think? What is it like?
I've never done double stinting. No, in the teams I've raced in, we've always done a plan of who's going to drive the car when, but we always do equal amount of stints. Now, if you're talking about double stinting and triple stinting, there's a chap in the chat at the moment, Herr Janus, who's Yannick Valenduc. Hopefully, he may come and join us for a chat and explain his 12-hour charity event that he did for us last week, where he drove all 12 hours on his own. Along with a couple of other drivers. Dan Lenson tried it, but I think he only lasted 7 hours.
On the curb.
I can't remember who the other chap was.
Gotta be joking.
Clear.
John Doe in a Porsche Cup car. Did the full 12 hours.
Had I been free,
Got one car coming.
I've done the full 12
Staying
hours
wide.
BMW C2. I'd have been lapped.
Swear that fucking curb, man.
Had a great
I
time.
couldn't see.
That car is so much fun.
I've not had the pleasure of driving it yet.
Have you not?
Opportunity either, to be honest yet, but I hope to in the next couple of weeks.
We'll have to do an event with it. We'll have to get both of us on track and have a absolute dangerous time. Speaking of on track, we're going to bring in Yannick Valenduc. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, guys.
How are you, sir?
I'm okay. I'm a bit disappointed because our guest didn't work in the first stint, but otherwise, yeah, having fun, loving the conditions.
Well, yeah, it's gone from changeable to wet. Obviously, does it benefit this Porsche?
I don't know. I think it's pretty good in the wet, but it's tricky. So I think we're quick, but we're sometimes losing a bit of time because we make mistakes. I actually made a couple as well, and I killed someone accidentally, so that's a bit unfortunate. But yeah, I think it's a strong car. We're actually keeping up with P2, P3, so that's positive, I guess.
Absolutely. Well, obviously, it's a difficult race. It's a race of attrition. You know, there's still a long way to go. We're not even a quarter of the way through the race yet. Obviously, you should know all about that, as Chris was mentioning prior. You ran a full 12 hours by yourself.
Yeah, that was last week.
Which car?
I drove the Lamborghini Super Trofeo.
The new one?
Yeah, the new one.
Oh, I can imagine that was a great time.
It was a lot of fun, but I don't think I'll drive it ever again. I think 12 hours was enough.
Well, yeah, once you've had 12 hours seat time in a car, I think you're pretty much ready. You know, you pretty much know.
What's your stint timer?
Stint timer is 39 minutes.
All right.
All that in the name of charity, which is incredible feat. Obviously, unbelievable. I don't think I can ever do that. So, bit easier on this time. You've actually got teammates this time.
Yeah, luckily we have teammates this time, so I'm glad I don't have to do it alone. But it's actually still exhausting in a way. It's actually, yeah, it's strange how that's still.
I only have about 60 liters left.
No, I was gonna say, I'm surprised after 12 hours you think
57.9
an hour
liters.
15 minutes.
I'll leave it up to you if you want to do your double stint or just hand it off to me.
Yeah, exactly. And
I'd prefer to double so that way I could just get to all the work I need to do for school today.
All right.
At the same time, I'm not liking the wet right now.
For the race, I'm assuming top 10 finish is in the mindset.
Definitely, yeah. We were in the top 10, but then we made a mistake with the strategy. So I think we definitely should be there pace-wise. I guess we'll just have to fight our way back. I think we can do it. So yeah,
absolutely.
Hopefully.
I will, like I say, you know, you guys are doing a good job. You're holding pace with the leaders. That's obviously essential to what you need to do here to maintain, you know, that potential for a good finish. Again, obviously, like I say, going to do my traditional thing of handing the floor to you and saying hello to anybody you want to say hello to.
Thanks, man. Yeah, so actually, it's good that you do that, because I was about to say that I think it would be nice to everyone that's listening if they would donate some money to the charity, because everyone
Rain's
is putting
just
a lot
here
of
to
effort in
stay.
this race, and I know
Yep.
the real race was last week, but we still want to raise.
Be
some
sure to
money.
take tires in your pit. Your new wets will help.
There's, I think, about 100
True.
people in this race or something, so let's hope we can get some more in.
Absolutely right. You know, the link is there. Obviously, all this money is going to an amazing cause. This charity does a lot of good work, and obviously, it's going towards something that is going a global issue now. It's no longer just Ukraine. We all stand with them. We all want, you know, we all want the same thing. And so, any money that we can put towards helping those that are in need right now is essential.
Yeah, I totally agree, and I'm really happy that I was able to do my part in it last week, and some people donated on my behalf. Actually, I should maybe mention Anthony, who donated 60 euros on my behalf because I finished 12 hours. So I'm really glad he did that, and hope we can do some more.
Absolutely. Well, best of luck for the rest of the race, buddy. I'm sure we'll catch up with you later on in the session, and obviously, best of luck to the team in the really confusing Porsche Ferrari.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Enjoy the race.
All
Talk
right,
to you
take
later.
care. Take care. Well, as ever, an absolute pleasure to talk with Yannick. You know, he's an absolutely lovely guy, an absolute class act in everything he does. I believe I actually had a few chats with him in the Clio Cup when he was racing in that as well. So I'm not sure. Are you still there, Chris?
We could have kept on the throttle there, to be honest.
Well, I think we may have lost Chris, but that's okay. Obviously, we have a load of people in the chat to keep me company as we go through this race. We're still watching Dan Lenson. I'm sure that if Chris is about, he could switch to that battle for second place for me. That would be lovely. We can see a lot of the cars going through now. In fact, there you go. There he is. We've got Ida Cola there. Van Drunen and Abranos are not far behind, split between the 992 car. That is Neumann. I'm going to butcher names. I apologise. We've got, according to this, we've got the whole Snack and Sons team in the chat. Good afternoon to you all. I hope you're all having a good time enjoying this stream as best you can. Yeah, we've lost Chris again, so, you know, unfortunate again. Obviously, he needs to get a new mic. We'll have to crowdfund him a new mic. Oh, wait, have we got him back? I saw a bit of a potential life there, but it's all good. So,
Can't see around this Aston.
no worries. So obviously, Chris taking a small break to get his mic sorted. We've got a few people asking why the 488 seemed odd. Yeah, it was a very odd sort of thing. I sort of looked at it and was not 100% sure. In fact, we've got somebody in the chat now. That is car 59 that retired earlier on in the race. We're gonna have a quick chat with them and see what happened to them. Obviously, we don't have a car to look at, so we'll just carry on watching Alessandro Idacola. Hello, is it Yoi?
Hello. Yeah,
Hello,
it's pronounced Joey.
Joey. There we go. Thank you. How are you doing, bud?
Wow, not that good. We had to give up.
Yeah, I saw. I've been keeping an eye on your chat, and obviously mechanical failure in the sense of your wheel disconnecting.
My buddy's wheel is disconnected and he can't upshift, downshift, nothing, just turning the wheel, so it's not that great to race.
No, absolutely not. Obviously, it's really unfortunate to see somebody retire with mechanical failure. I mean, but it kind of makes it, in a sense, it kind of makes it a bit more realistic, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's true, that's true. But we weren't that fast in the rain, but it was fun. We had a lot of fun. In the first half an hour, we had a little bit of issues to keep the car on the track, but after that,
Absolutely.
it was, yeah.
Yeah, obviously, it's really unfortunate. We'll obviously we want you to. I'm sure we'll see you again in the future rounds of this championship.
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely, obviously. So what's the plan now then? Just sit back in your chair, drink in hand,
Yeah,
and enjoy the stream.
gonna try to fix first of all the issue with the steering wheel because it's not fixed yet. So it's not that we can practice for another race or something. But we gonna put the wheel open and check if a wire came loose or something because it's
That's really unfortunate to hear. Oh, have we got Chris back? Maybe. He's back from Pizza Hut, boys.
He has some
Obviously-
issues as well, I hear.
Yeah, you're not the only one having the technical issues. We've got Chris with
Has
his,
the rain lightened up
his own
something?
form of
The rain's lightening up as opposed to, but it's supposed to get heavier again.
Floor is yours if you want to say hello to anybody.
Okay, so that must be
He's-
why I'm like
yeah.
a second up, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys.
And I guess the Aston in front has it completely adjusted.
Yeah, ciao.
Ciao.
Yeah, I think I'm
So-
back. I think I'm louder than ever before as well. Hopefully.
Mic on.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
What'd you get for food?
That would be.
Some
Sandwich
bagel and
joining
eggs,
me on
really.
Chris.
Not much.
Mhm.
So people now believing that Chris is actually.
So I think we're gonna have Wyatt do a double stint, just because he's feeling the car and would rather get the race his stints out of the way so he can do schoolwork.
Okay, that's fair.
Then I'll hop in the car and we can figure out what we want to do with stints from there.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Sounds like a plan.
Started again,
We're
aren't we?
doing this again.
Anything dramatic happen while I was gone, or not really?
Next race you do, Chris, you
Three
got
spins.
Oh,
3
okay.
spins, but didn't really lose a position, just time.
Okay.
I'll see if my friend can do that for me.
Obviously, we've got a lot of series going on at the moment. I'm assuming next week's a bit of a quiet week after the double endurance. I think we pick up the week after with GT4s.
Mic
Well, we've
off.
got actually at the end of this week we've got the next 2.4 event,
Oh crikey!
which I will be taking part in.
So we're going triple header for endurance races this week, this month.
Oh yes, let's do it.
Absolutely, why not? So, broadcaster should turn Chris up a touch. Broadcaster is Chris.
That's me. Yeah. Sorry.
He's obviously trying to sort everything as much as he can. Obviously, this is his first major stream, and he's trying to do the best he can, and he's doing a great job at it. Like I say, give him some love, because it's never easy to do this, especially when it's your first time doing something like a major stream like this. I remember having an absolute panic attack doing this sort of stuff. And in fact, yeah. So while we've been talking and having a giggle, Abranosa's gone through on Van Dronen. So Van Dronen's now down to
Good
4th
move.
place, and Abranosa's up into 3rd. Nardcock is actually not far behind them.
Finally in clear air.
Well, I say not far. 25 seconds is still a gap, but back up to P5 for Nardcock.
I can see again.
Still fastest lap for the 138 car. But
Mic on.
any dry running, and it
Mic
doesn't look
off.
like we will for the next half an hour now.
Oh yeah, the rain has really lightened up.
It's gonna pick up again in about 30 minutes or so.
Over 6 hours
Thicket.
to go. We've still got Rob Jackson.
But you'll be having your pit stop by then,
Idacola
so you'll have a new set of wet tires.
has stopped multiple times. In fact, we're still watching Idacola here. Has stopped. In fact, he's gained about 5-6 seconds in this last stint. So it's going to be close when Rob, I'm assuming, will hand over driving responsibilities back to his teammate. These guys seem to be possibly doing tit for tat in terms of.
Since there is a drawing line, you can try going back to map 9.
The Dalmatian dots into small pizza. That would be, I think that would trigger me a bit. That would be frustrating. Anyway, obviously, as we wait for our Discord stream to clear up a little bit, it's looking a little bit pixelated. We can still see Idacola. If we could jump back to the battle between Van Dronen and Abranosa, that would be awesome, Chris. Thank you. In fact, there you go. So there these two are, the BMW versus the Aston Martin, the Ferrari Porsche just behind. I'm going to actually ask the chat if you guys can come up with a better name than Ferrari Porsche. Please do, because it's frustrating me. We're watching Aaron Van Dronen in the 69 car chase Abranosa now. Obviously, these guys have switched positions since we were last on them, so we're going to see what goes on here. In fact, there's the 992 going way too deep into the turn there. In fact, that's for position as well. So we've got two battles for position there, carrying on quite closely. We've got, who else have we got? We've got obviously our pole sitter still sat in 7th place. Alex McGee doing a good job there in 8th in 38. It's the high splits Lexus. 212 is not far behind. Those two are battling close with Tubby as well in the 990. So he's made a good stint out of his Lamborghini. That Lamborghini seems to be working really well in the wet. The rain will pick up within the half hour, so these guys are now probably strategizing a wet run as far as the next stint. So these guys will probably stop again for another set of wet tires in the next set chain of stops. And the thing is, with the stops being out of sequence now, we don't actually know where anybody is. We won't know where anybody is until the last hour, when people have done their last stop, and we'll know where people are actually fighting for position. I think that's the great thing about endurance racing. You don't actually know where you are right until close to the end.
Careful, careful.
Lost Chris again, but that's absolutely okay.
That
Oh,
do we want to report that or no?
I'm gonna get an amateur.
No, it's a
May
small
have bring it
tap.
up too early.
Okay.
Mic
It's a
off.
small tap, not a lot of time gained, barely any damage probably.
I've got one and just
Mic on.
Careful that curb.
Mic off.
Fucking curve, man.
It's all good.
Now I know
Watch
what the
inside.
issue is. Before I didn't actually have a clue what the issue
I
was.
gave him enough room on the inside.
Solve it.
Yeah,
Bro,
you
just
just
get around me.
you
I
just
don't want to
ran
deal with you.
wide. Yeah.
We just got a donation from Sandervale with €20. Thank you very
Mic
much,
off.
Sander.
Awesome. That is an awesome amount. Thank you so much, Sander.
If you can just get out of my sight, that'd be great. To be honest, start hitting 207s, please. That should be your pace.
I asked people to name the Ferrari Porsche. The three we've had so far: the Ferrari Force Porsche, that's a good one. The Deutsch Italiano Friendship Missile, and then this one. And I'm gonna have to slightly inhale for this one. The Porsche with the livery of Ferrari used that one time. So we've got some interesting names there. And Toby up to 9th. Yeah, doing a really good job there and maintaining a good pace. Let's see if we can jump to Lamborghini. Chris, if you would be so kind.
Your wish would almost be my command. There we go.
There we go. So there we go. We've got him doing a really good job here. In fact, next car on the road is the 212 car, and he's definitely holding pace to keep up with it. In fact, he's almost overtaking it. So Matt Tubby started I'm sure they started quite far down the 990 car. They started, if we can find them. We're definitely on the wrong pages. So many pages. Started in 15th, so they're not super far down, but mid-pack, and they've done really, really good to get themselves back into the top 10, and now actually challenging for 8th place. Next car on the road, if they were to overtake this car, would be chasing down the pole sitters and the fastest lap holders currently.
I think it's also fair to say, you may have mentioned it while my headphones were switched off, that the majority of the team and the supporters in the YouTube chat are following Snack and Sons, which is Matt Tubby's car.
And you're absolutely right. We have mentioned, said hello to the gang. Obviously, it's always nice when you've got teammates supporting you, especially in the community stream as well. It's always great to see you guys here. You know, if you can like, share, obviously subscribe if you're not already. Hit the notification bell so you're always notified when we're live. Although, again, obviously the majority of the time, we're always talking about it on the community in the Discord, and we obviously also have regular events which aren't ACC. We have iRacing, I believe AC. We've got.
I shouldn't be going on to wet tire set 1, should I?
As it has been a changeover.
Mic on.
Oh, it won't let me change.
Yeah, I
tire
think
set 1 for wet.
I think the wets will always give you new tires.
Okay.
Mic
off.
And yeah, obviously we've got always got events going on, whether it's the 2.4 series, whether it's the endurance series, whether it's the regular league series. We have the GT3 and GT4 series. And am I missing anything? The iRacing touring cars. I believe there's a new league for a set of courses to be announced within near future.
There's also a race room as well.
There we go, race room. I thought I was missing something. We do some race room events as well. Obviously, some people are also playing other games. I believe Euro Truck Simulator is a favourite among those in the evening when they want something a bit more chilled.
Usually at weekend when they want to get drunk and drive at the same time, which we obviously don't condone.
We don't advocate. Yeah, we don't advocate drink driving, obviously, but if it's virtual, it's fine. You know, I've had a few stories of people on 12 beers racing 5 seconds quicker than they've ever raced in their life. So apparently 12 is the magic number for virtual racing. Don't actually try that; it's a bad idea. And again, obviously, we don't advocate drink driving. But anyway, as we're watching, Matt Toby's still chasing Vilcek in the 212 BMW here in that quite a nice livery, isn't it, that Lamborghini?
Yes, it is, and with the team name on the side as well. Unfortunately, I've not got the skill set to focus on the side of the cars, but I'll try and get as close as possible. So there you go,
There we go.
Sons.
Absolutely. I'd like to get one of them in and just have a chat about that name. It's an
Hey,
interesting
Chris?
name, isn't it?
Mic on.
Are you good to stay with them for a bit? I'm going to step away for a second.
Sure. Do you want me to join the server, or?
No, I'll be back in time, but just watch the live stream and talk to him.
Alrighty. When did you gain a position?
Someone might have kidded.
Oh, okay, cool.
No, a little bit.
Take what we can
Yeah,
get.
my brain's about as broken as that.
What position were you guys when you came in to switch me? I didn't even notice.
Obviously, we've got a
I think around 25th, probably.
Any of you guys that are part of the community, whether even if you're not racing right
Give
now,
or
you
take a
want to come up
position.
and have a chat with us if you're chilling with them.
Sorry for the 3 spins.
That's it.
But I guess that's what I get for no wet practice.
Mario Kart endurance racing.
Just how it be sometimes.
Yep.
It would, but which character would you play?
Ooh, don't put me on the spot like that. Who would I normally used
Alright, Beamer, I need you to kindly get out of my way.
Woo!
Mercedes.
That was a send. A very unintentional send, but a send.
What position is that Beamer ramming? Are they really down the order?
34.
Okay, that's why they were so slow. I was like, wow.
Oh, actually, no.
Yeah.
When it became like the whole.
Holy shit. What was that? What in the hell was that?
Some people just have very different interpretations of the braking zones here.
Yeah, true. I need the drill sergeant from Full Metal Jacket just yelling in my ear right now.
And I normally race as Wario.
So basically,
Great movie. Great movie.
Yet to watch it. I need to address that.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's is it a Wes Anderson film? I don't know Hollywood names at all, as you can tell.
I don't know either, so don't worry about it.
All I know, it's like an 80s movie about Vietnam. And to me, it's both hilarious and great at the same time. It's like just the drill sergeant for like the first half of the movie just makes it so fucking hilarious. But it's a dark movie, nonetheless.
Yeah.
So.
Hashtag more ballast for Yoshi.
Trying to think what other films that director did reference, but can't really think of it at the top of my head right now.
It's definitely up for.
Stanley Kubrick.
There we go.
We'll see what we can do.
I remember my dad's a big fan of Stanley Kubrick.
Yeah.
And I remember the drill sergeant was originally supposed to be played by an actor, and they had the guy who eventually ended up. Hold up. Let me just refocus. I'll stop talking. Let you go by.
Yeah, it was the first time I did a proper endurance event, and it's 24 hours, and I was talking about Costa Coffee, and Chris comes across.
Great fan of him. Basically, their reference drill sergeant teaching them the role ended up playing the role instead because he was just so good.
So it's been a running joke since.
It's perfect.
Booth and we say something that's from we do the BBC thing, and obviously have to mention that
Ooh, I like this line.
There you go.
Hey, how that Aston didn't just murder themselves on that curb, I will never know.
Yeah, the Aston is so good in the wet, though.
second place is actually about to heat up. We've got second and a half between.
I don't regret letting this Aston by now. Why is it when someone's in front of me that I just gained 5/10 of pace?
I find sometimes when you're following someone who's fast, you start gaining speed.
With the green shell here. I think a lot of people would be wanting a green
Not even racy these guys either.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where to let P2 by though, to be honest.
Mercedes, I've just spotted it.
Oh, this is awkward.
But there it is.
This is very awkward because I'm catching this guy and have to let P2 by at the same time.
So I've made another error in judgment, but it's all good.
Well, he'll have to let P2 go by as well, so.
5 cars here, 3 of which are racing for second place on the podium. Ahead of them at purple and black.
Just gonna get out of that.
Race number on it. We've got a Aston Martin as well. I don't think it's 666. We've got a debate now about whether they need a red or a green shell at this point. So we've got Aaron Van Drunen in third place, chasing Ida Cole. He's going to try.
E1's just in a different league right now.
Yeah.
One side to allow these 3 to come through. He's going to pull. In fact, no, he's going to pull in front of Abranosa. Abranosa is going to have to back off now, and he's going to be a little bit wound up with that. I'm confused as why we've just got capital purple, but anyway. Obviously, we've got the top 4.
I think that was also the case last race.
Idaho is still actually closing the gap on Rob Jackson. Rob Jackson will be probably in the pits within the next few minutes. I think that will trigger a sequence of pit stops. We can see that the weather is saying it's going to get worse.
Oh boy.
So we'll see how that affects their driving.
I'm just looking at I'm just paying attention to the weather.
It looks like it could be wet for quite a while now. So
it'd be fun.
Conditions too.
Yep.
Full British summertime here at the Nurburgring.
By the way, without spoiling anything, how's the Imola Grand Prix right now? I haven't seen qualifying yet for reference.
I haven't had an eye on it either. I just know that it's just a sprint race today, but to set the grid for the main event, I kept an eye on it.
So these guys are still lapping cars as well.
Yeah, my plan is to watch that after this and then do projects.
Fair.
These 3 fighting.
They're fair.
As well, what he needs, which is a gap. This will also allow Nard to close the gap. Marquez.
Alright, let's just pass P14 on pace alone.
Needs to try and find a way through. They've still got the fastest lap on paper. However, obviously the track has now evolved into the aforementioned statement of British summertime, or as Chris calls it, every day in Manchester. We have blue shells for top 30. We've got a 5-second time penalty for 212, causing a collision. This actually allows. Oh no! In fact, I say it allows the 990 through. The 990 just doesn't ask, and he's already gone through. We've missed Tubby going through. So I'm sure that we're now going to get some furious messages from Snackens, the Snack team, saying that missed it. That's the one. Snackles fan club. Speaking
I wish the live timing was working.
Feels bad.
Yeah.
I'll go see if I can find a replay of that overtake. Bear with me.
Yeah, I'm sure they deserve it. They've been here for a fair while now. Stefan, talking about blue shells for the top 30. I mean, we could give you a blue shell, Stefan, but I think you'd probably then use it on yourself. Or you'd be
I think
trying to
that's
hold
a fair
Chris
assessment,
hostage.
to be honest.
Poor Jackson getting 29 blue shells in a row. Imagine. I think the worst I've ever had was 3 blue shells within.
Track is drying out relatively quickly.
Yeah, unfortunately the range is gonna soak it in again.
Best team with best fans. We've got a Lewis Hamilton in the chat. Best fans.
I just wish I could tell you what like the lap times people are doing around you or anything like that, but I literally can't.
Before the end of the stream, saying you've got the best fans.
I think I'm about a second off the leaders at the moment.
And again, obviously,
and I should be equaling or catching the guys ahead of me.
The team, and you're wanting to come in and have a chat with us about the team, then you're more than welcome in. You know, we're trying to accept as many people. So here's the replay of the move. It's a good move and it's a quick move, very quick into the hairpin. Job done. It's been a patient move and it's been leading up for a while. So brilliant move from Tubby there to get his way through. It'll be interesting to see who jumps into the car next, and hopefully we can steal Tubby for a chat. So we're still watching Alessandro Adicola being chased by Van Drunen and Abranosa, as that looked like somebody coming into the pits, so that may trigger the pit frenzy very soon. I can't see who it is because they're sort of hidden. Van Drunen. There we go, it's Van Drunen. So there we go. So it will, I think this will start to trigger the pit stop frenzy.
Okay, so there you go. The leaders are doing... I actually have no idea. It looks like 206s.
Yeah. I'm in the 7s at the moment.
Okay.
All volunteering Princey to come up.
That was close.
Could be wrong.
Absolutely, I think he might well be. Yeah. He couldn't make today, so it's really unfortunate.
It's like I have some inside knowledge, isn't it?
Magic. Multi-21? Yes.
Gained about half a second in the first sector there on the car ahead.
I'm sure we can harass you another time. I mean, have a lovely conversation with you another time.
Oh dear.
Obviously, we've got a while to go on the race yet. Obviously, we've still got rain pouring here at the circuit in the beautiful German nation. I forget what it is. I'm sure Chris knows.
What happened?
The commentator!
I think he did as well.
He just...
I know that it's not far from...
What
he
did
said,
he say?
It's not
so
far
you've
from
got
Spa.
more?
I think it's actually about
And then
half
about
an hour down the road.
5 hours ago in this beautiful
What I know, again, obviously,
German nation. I was like, what kind of life's that?
Oh my.
Wow, you gained 3 seconds that lap on the guy ahead.
You never heard of the theory of
Guy behind is pitting.
Oh
Whoa!
We've got Idacola coming into the pits now. So the only there you go. Abranos is going to go through into second place.
Is that the 492 that?
Takes second place from the McLaren.
Was it wrong of me to come back in? Like,
yeah, I don't think it was your fault. I think he completely misread that. That was his fault. Unfortunately,
I'm having zero luck right now.
Yeah.
Not a massive cushion. It'll only be about another.
We'll have to, when Will gets back, we'll have to have him report it, because I can't. Just keep stock of what lap this is.
I'm pretty sure that's not its race number.
61.
61.
If you can remember that.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind.
That's correct.
Is it on the timing sheets as well? Because I could never tell if it's actually on the timing sheets as 46.
Should be. That's because they're down in 32nd place at the moment.
Very good.
So
I was wondering that. So yeah, watching. I'm on the wrong side of the team.
Yeah, I have damage for sure.
How much?
I keep saying I do apologize.
Give me a moment.
And I've done it again.
Yeah, it's probably something like 15 seconds, I reckon.
Okay, it might be worth
9 seconds.
9 seconds? Okay, yeah, just run it through to the end then.
Yeah. I mean, it's drivable, but I'm going to be losing time, and I only have about 7 minute 40 on my stint, so...
Oh, then yeah, maybe take it in then.
So a few laps ago, so the stewards seem to be catching up to date with all of the incidents now, which is always a good thing for them.
As it is right now, I'll come out just behind the guy behind me.
Yeah.
Chill for 5 minutes penalty
next
will
lap,
happen, so
sure.
they get another incident report into their system.
We have to thank the stewards as well because they do a fantastic job.
They're just at the worst of luck today, apparently. Goodness.
Yeah.
In the stewards channel.
That was a very
As I say, that was two.
dumb move on his part.
Impartial.
I feel like I probably hold some of the blame for that because I did let that first Porsche binding cut in. But
Yeah, but to try and make that move after that late, still, that's on him.
it probably was a better place to let that first Porsche by.
And Rennie himself
But, oh well.
is in the car.
So
I need to be careful of that corner.
30-second penalty towards the end of the race.
Yeah, I'm back.
We need you to report a penalty for us.
Lap 61, Porsche murdered me as I was letting another go.
Yep.
Not multitasking, but also, putting that time into
What happened? I missed it.
T1 at lap 61.
Beautiful Aston Martin as well.
Yeah,
I was letting a Porsche go, cut back in after the apex after he passed me, and the Porsche right behind that guy just outright murdered me, sideswiped.
Yeah.
I think I hold some of the blame, but I think
It's
me
up
and
to
Chris say most of the blame is on the other guy.
Yeah.
Guest driver of Class Festa.
Yeah, obviously we've seen Class in the car prior.
Who does his own fantastic live streams for the Alpha Navinta. And I always get the name wrong, but I'm saying it like that. Alpha Navinta team. So he did ask me if I'd promote his stream at some stage. So I've done my contractual obligation there. Done and dusted.
Is that just to make sure that he doesn't go off and try and get you a penalty for your next race?
No, Class isn't a steward, unfortunately, but he did do the poster that we used to promote this event. So
absolutely, so he's done a very good job then. Yeah. And all the posters that all the community, various members in the community create have been incredible. And we want to thank them. We want to thank the stewards for taking their time out of their day.
They completely outbroke themselves. Okay.
In the Mode 11 Falcon Aston Martin, that's quite a.
And I just lost loads of time because of that, but whatever. It's fine.
It used to be everywhere. Now all of a sudden, it's a lot less prominent.
So what do you guys think about F122 VR support?
It's pretty cool, but like I don't know, there's a lot of other pieces that need to work.
True.
Remember, EA produces it now.
Yep.
You are very much right.
That is one of the pieces.
That is extremely valid.
Well,
I'm probably going to be holding off about 2 or 3 months before I get it.
I'm probably just not going to get it. Honestly, F1 games haven't interested me.
I enjoy the F1 games. It's the one game I get about every year, but with EA, that's the question.
The only F1 game I own is F1 2011.
Damn. Boxing next lap.
Fire deal, Chief. Yeah, the last.
Yeah, get new tires. You have some heavy rain on the horizon.
Alrighty. New tires will be equipped.
Some fresh Pirellis.
Stop. I can't see how far away he is. 13 seconds. 13 seconds back from Mancini, but obviously all these guys have yet to stop, which means that he'll probably
Said this lap?
Next.
Oh, okay. Okay.
3 minutes on the synth timer, doing laps in the 2:08.
Yeah, okay. Your box this lap, yeah.
So within the next 20 minutes, we're going to have a lot more rain into the lap.
Then it looks like it's abating slightly, doesn't it, with the 30-minute mark? Or am I reading that?
Let's make this a good lap.
It's going to increase, and then it's going to stay heavy.
Did you find the report form? Because I could not.
Now, I'm going to have to ask the question, because I'm sure I've asked this before, but
I haven't looked for it.
Guys in
The
chat
pinned
as well,
one's for
guys and
Zolder.
in chat can answer as well. If Nurburgring combined, would people, would people want to race it more than the normal GP league? For me, I think it would. I think GT
There are in
cars
some ways
are
this league is
slightly
incredibly well put
behaving,
together, and then there are in some ways just really
technically
random
more
small little
controlled.
ways. It's like, why is this though?
So some people in the chat are assuming that the heavy rain that we're seeing there on the radar means flooded conditions. So, boy, take new tires.
Yeah, that
Absolutely
that
will.
rain in 30 is scary.
Be extra careful. There's probably be a lot of people spinning off, crank up that TC and ABS when it comes.
Or turn it all off and just give Jesus the wheel. It's up to you.
I don't think Jesus wants the wheel.
Speaking of people going off,
We're currently behind the number 5 BMW.
Oh yeah, it's I have the report for him here.
Yeah,
I think
all good.
it's in the incident report chat, and yeah.
SRO tracks.
Next
Fuji obviously is a
entry team number is 24.
lap 61.
I had a list of this. Like, we were having this discussion the other day. Like, tracks we'd like to see.
Extra careful not to get a drive-through.
Willow Springs, not Willow Springs. Sorry, Road America, and because
And what was the number of the Porsche?
quite like Kota.
I do not remember.
It was the blue one. It was 992.
Yeah.
Would be a good addition to this game.
New wets. Yep, all should be good.
And Juman, I don't name.
Yeah, there's again obviously allegedly there's a Japanese and a
Name and driver
in this year.
of team involved. I don't know the name of their team in the 992. What's the entry list?
I got it downloaded. I'll get it.
I have it. I have it
Okay.
downloads. Entry list.
Because obviously British GC are now confirmed to be continuing with their partnership with, I believe, Kunos, the Lotus Emira GT4. There's a Lotus GT4 car coming out at the end of this year. Now,
Gonna preset to map 10.
JBP Motorsport.
You know, Lotus is close to my heart. So to see the opportunity for Lotus to come back into a game, a serious game.
Oh, why is the instant report form still in Zolder?
That's why.
I agree with you. For a change.
You got it.
You know, it's one of those cars that there's a few cars as well that I'd like to see that could have made their way into this game. You've got the Ginetta Swantail. I think that was an amazing car. You've got the new G56, which would actually possibly be more of a viable option than the 55 for obvious reasons. You know, the 55 is not a very quick car. But the 56 has got a V8 as opposed to a V6, which has fixed that straight line issue. Oh, that's a good Strout actually. Sepang as well, Malaysia. That's an amazing track.
It certainly hosted some of the good F1 races when they were racing there. Some quite memorable one. I remember the one where they were sat for absolutely ages waiting for it to dry up.
And it never did.
And it never did. Not as bad as Canada or Belgium.
Oh no, but you've got to remember that Belgium last year was a bit of a show, we'll say. We've got, I think Canada would be nice. I don't really think they race that layout, the street circuit, do they? Because I didn't realise it was Canada's technically classed as a street circuit.
It goes through a park, doesn't it? If I remember right.
I'm sure they'll catch it. They probably saw in the reports of the actual race that there was an incident, so I'm sure that they'll actually probably look at it.
Yeah.
I mean, they looked at the one between you and the 666, and they said no further action. So they're probably seeing everything on their end.
Like the sphere thing is the old Olympic thing. Somebody that actually has more knowledge of that would be able to explain it better than I could. But yeah, obviously it does actually run through the old Olympic Park. Well, if If you want to come in and have a chat with us after your intense rain stint, you're always welcome.
M. Mueller. Swear I've raced with that person before.
It's a common last name.
I see.
Well, yeah,
Or he's a
so
common
that
man.
looks like Tahos is actually
Always there.
Gambrini in the pits.
Yeah, so
So the 69's actually jumped 77.
The rain's already picked back up. I can
Yep.
kind of tell.
It's gonna increase and it's gonna get to heavy rain, so be very, very careful.
I'll be very careful. I can't do Bugs Bunny impression right now.
Yeah, certainly. They've jumped a car.
You guys know the track condition is
Wrong rear
wet.
wing. Sorry.
Wrong rear wing.
Nah, I thought it
It's
was
still
icy.
a wing to look at.
Oh,
It's a
wow.
nice looking car. And we've
I
got
can
the
see how you
TSR
get those
car
two things
still
mixed up. They're pretty
being
much the
chased
same.
by the car.
The
Ooh,
track
drive
limit
through.
drive through.
That's
Car
good.
number 41, that's 2 positions ahead of you.
No, we're pressed.
Dave Jr. now in the 74.
Track limits, interesting.
Still in the 333.
Do we have any track limit warnings so far?
0.
Good.
Yeah, you.
After all,
There's
this
only
isn't Imola.
there's only one corner, unless you're like really blowing the chicane. There's only really one corner you're gonna get track limits here,
The original one was
and that's when you're leaving the arena.
So we've got the Abranosa
Yeah.
brothers racing
And in
together.
the wet,
Assuming correctly.
just no chance of doing that.
Uncle and nephew.
That is an interesting combination.
It is with, I think, Chris Vickers is their third driver, and there was supposed to be a fourth, Brian Clancy. Correct me if I'm wrong if you're in the chat, Chris. But unfortunately,
Someone hit the 50-meter board there.
so he's unable to join.
It'll always
Happened
happen
while you were
eventually.
away.
We hope he recovers well, and obviously.
Didn't see it though.
Alright, the 26 or the 86, you just did his drive through.
Horst trying to get through. There is Abranosa. There's Nelson Abranosa just ahead of Gambrini. So these three are going to resume where they were when they left for the pit lane.
So it's close
And
all the way up to
battle will
24. It's pretty
resume
much ahead of you. You can catch it.
In fact, 990 has come into
Just keep doing what you're doing.
and come back out in 8.
So much more wet. Lap times are going to start dropping.
Oh yeah, I can see the line starting to disappear now. Just be careful of the spray when you catch someone.
In the shed.
Yep.
Good afternoon. Hello. How was that?
Well, I haven't been in a car for a little bit, but thought to keep you guys company for lonely.
Oh, we're never lonely.
That's
Well,
good.
yeah, sometimes, Adam, when my mic goes off.
Oh yeah, when your mic goes off, I'm just.
Guys are a bit under pressure.
In front of myself and start chatting to that.
20 high 29s all around.
Yeah.
So, Seb, they speculated at the start of the race that you started on wets. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Wow.
It was a bit of a difficult first few laps. My tires went to 38
Wow.
which was a little bit overpressured.
So those guys did start on wets.
Just a tad.
Leaders.
Yeah, just a
Okay.
tad. So I had some less drag, I guess, on the straights.
Has been more or less wet all race.
Asphalt, but
Yeah.
other than that, yeah, I just
Smart
decided
play
to
from
take it
them.
easy, let most of the guys by, and just keep the tires in a healthy shape. Eventually, when the rain came in, they started
At the
to
992.
the PSIs were actually spot
That's
on
track
that.
limits. That's not even.
Of course, a pretty short.
Yep, that's 9, yeah.
So
Track
fun-
limits though, so.
I expected
Yeah.
to be able to close the gap quicker. The guys on the dry
Yeah,
tires did
somebody's
pretty impressive lap times
77
on
had a
dry
go
tires
around.
in the wet. That was quite surprising. And then, of course, the weather didn't turn out great for us.
Just
because
focus
it,
on keeping it on track.
So now we have quite a gap to bridge towards the front. But Nargis did a good stint. I think he made up like 20, 25 seconds to the people ahead. And now Dave's behind the wheel. We just had our pit stop, and
My
hopefully
food
he
is
will show
almost
us a
here.
master skill
Ooh.
when the heavy weather comes.
Absolutely. Well, you know that the heavy weather is coming, and it's going to be an interesting situation. And yes, P4 did just spin. I was
My food is here.
but obviously Gambrini has just had a spin. This allowed to Horst away, and in fact, we have his teammate here, Aaron Van Drunen, in the chat as well. So good afternoon, Aaron.
Hello, good afternoon.
I'm sure that was something that you kind of wanted to hear, that you've got a little bit less pressure behind it.
Yeah, I like to watch that somewhat times.
At
least we're not 2 seconds behind him. So absolutely. So we've got two drivers here. One chasing for P2, the other for P4.
Number
Obviously,
9
P2
car had an
are
incident on the
you've
front
both
stretch.
done your stints for the time
Or the
being. I'm
9th place
assuming,
car.
Sam, you'll be in
Sorry.
the car in the next stint.
Yeah, that's correct. So
They are
should
stopped.
be off the day in about 17 minutes time. But still got to get myself some food first, and then
And
we'll
they
see
are
how
not
it goes.
stopped in the pits.
Absolutely. Well,
Maybe
before you
the
leave, anything
stream
you'd
will
like to say
catch
to the
that.
chat? Anybody you want to say hello to in the stream?
Yeah, I reckon most of the people disconnect maybe that are watching the stream are also racing.
Maybe.
So don't be too fast, guys.
Going on?
The car there's a car stopped on the front straight.
No, we'll talk like a great event once again. Hope
Do
to win
12.
some extra money for the charity, of course.
No, that doesn't look like a disconnect. That looks like a wreck. Or something.
Going up nicely,
Or maybe
so
it's a
hope to
controller.
see some
Maybe their
there.
controls
Wheel
failed.
might have died.
Yeah.
Get your wallets out. But
I mean, his pedal seemed to be working. He was just rolling backwards and stopped. Oh, there you go. He's turning again.
a nice remaining 5.5.
He's trying to turn around, but wants to wait. So it's clear.
Sim rig swap, you know.
Absolutely. Well, we've got a yellow flag just ahead. Lulu Burfoot backwards.
Yeah, he's going again.
Start finish straight.
I don't know if he hit the wall or not, but
That was weird though. He stopped for a very long time. Maybe he had to unplug.
I think his wheel must have died.
Yeah.
We need to reconnect it.
Serious issue here for the 990 that just did. There we go. She's moving again now, but that was a big issue because they were quite far up the grid. In fact, they're
Oof, I fucked that.
Whoa.
They're going to keep losing a lot of momentum until they can get going again.
We're fucking Merc almost murdered him.
That's never where you want to be, so they're off and running again. Thank you very much, Sam, for joining us. I'm sure we'll chat to you later on in the race.
Yeah, the rain is heavily picking up.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Also, obviously, we do as
So the 992 is serving one of the
A lot of heavy rain in the next 10 minutes.
on board with his teammate to Horst.
Yeah, I'm losing like all grip now.
Well, pretty much goes through our hands right now. At the start, we had a little gamble what we should do, but we chose
losing a lot of grip, but not a lot of time. So
higher pressures and
at least to the guys ahead.
in the first stint.
Be extra careful of the curbs now.
Yep.
Quite happy with it.
Absolutely. Obviously, you guys now are challenging for P2 with Abranosa just in front of you. Is the aim here to finish on the podium?
Well, now we're there. We should be. So we're aiming for the top 3.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, obviously, you guys are doing a great job. You've been battling really hard with the 333 and the 77 car for a long time. In fact, here we go. We're going to see what happens to the 77 now. He just spins. There's nothing to it. He just spins. So really unfortunate for him. That's given you guys that bit of breathing room that you definitely needed. Obviously, your expectations are definitely finish on that podium. It's looking likely. Obviously, definitely not biased, but I do love an Aston Martin on a podium. So please don't believe them too hard. Anyway, so as we've got 5.5 hours, I think we might have lost connection to Aaron. I'm not sure if he's there.
Got the 992 behind us again.
Yep, they had to serve a drive-through.
Wasn't me. I'm not disconnected.
Do not pump me off this time, please.
Signal there. It's all good because what we're going to do is we're going to bring in the guy that's was following around Rob Jackson pretty much his whole stint. We're going to bring in Joel Dallas. Good afternoon, Joel.
Uh-oh. Someone type it in chat. That's no good.
Hello there.
The incident chat or? For the
No
surge
ACC chat.
Mr. Host typed in chat.
Good.
Oh.
Watching your stint with great interest. You were doing a really
No,
good
it's
job.
P2.
Uh-oh.
High levels. We've got somebody rolling across the track. There's contact. Sorry, just
Let's see what happened.
I'm not sure who that was, but there was a lot of contact. That was the 333? That was the Abranosa car. So sorry to cut across you, bud. Abranosa's gone off at right-hander just after the Mercedes Stadium section. Obviously, we were talking about your stint throughout.
Really missed his braking zone at T1.
Race leaders. How was that following behind the race leader?
It was good. I would say 90% of the practice we did was in medium rain conditions, so that's where our car is probably the best.
Woo!
Oh, the accident spun in front of him, but he managed to avoid it.
No off tracks, no track limits, nothing like that. So
Not everyone did though.
turned it off.
Whoa!
Oh, the accident didn't even hold his brakes. Oh.
Absolutely.
Yikes.
But we were watching your ping, so just to confirm, what country are you racing from? Just because I'm more out of curiosity more than anything else.
That's okay. I'm in Jamaica right now.
Ah,
all
you
the way
are.
down in
So
the Caribbean. Yeah.
it's only morning time for you, so you're gonna get some breakfast now and after the
Yeah.
stint.
It's 9:42 a.m.
Blimey, that's got to be early for sim to get up and do some sim racing.
It's not bad. I less people to bother me. The wife doesn't bother me as much at this time of morning.
It's a
I mean, if
Jamaican
that's
guy
the
in this
case, then
race.
I suppose it's a win-win situation there.
Yeah.
You know, you're sim racing and she gets her lion. Can't be
Exactly.
complaining too much. So
Correct.
obviously, you know, expectations here. You know, you can't. I think your car's still sat within the top 10. It's the 61 car, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, we
So you're still
are.
sat within the top 10. You're sat
Yes.
P9. There we go. In fact, we're gonna jump to the car now. I do love that livery. I quite like the idea of the split colours.
Created by yours truly.
Absolutely. Well, it looks brilliant. So you've done a really good job there, bud. Obviously, expectations, I'm assuming,
Comes
are
out of the
to
room.
finish here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We would have liked to have started higher up in the field. I think qualifying was
Really closing
interesting.
down that
I would
gap
say.
to the car in front.
Might want to move back up to map 11
I think we've
if
done
you're
a
not
really
already.
good job because after the first, I don't know, 40 minutes, we pitted twice trying to follow the weather schedule, and we lost quite a bit of positions. Fell back to like.
It's been an
23rd,
incident
26 somewhere
just
there.
after the Schumacher rest. Just be
Once it
careful.
started raining consistently,
Got
It
it.
might
we were
clear,
able to
but
follow
just be
the
aware of it.
positions.
Multiple incidents after the Schumacher race.
There was a good amount of pace in the car.
Yeah, it's still not cleared, so
Actually,
just be careful through
I'm
here.
actually the slowest of the three guys in the team. So
Looks like one car on the inside.
can make up even more spots.
Absolutely. Well, brilliant job by yourself. Best of luck
Uh-oh.
to your team.
There's a puddle there.
Server's lagging so hard for you.
Oh yeah, I'm getting it too. I think someone either just DC'd or the server died.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, everyone's still running. I'm apparently
Yeah.
high
Oh.
network.
Lost connection to the server.
See if we can rejoin, I guess.
Did the server just die for everyone, or?
The
No, I'm still going.
stream is buggy though.
All right.
992 just went straight on. I'm still going. So it's the Lambo in front.
We might have a server reset soon. Just keep going though.
The flood conditions is too much for everyone.
Talk to you later on. Thank you.
Too much for the internet.
Absolutely.
All right, I'll leave the track.
Quite a few incidents though right now.
So we've got two things happened since we
Everyone's reporting issues with lag right now.
chatting with Joel. We've had a replay here of
Yeah, the 992 just killed themselves, so.
Someone else just posted that they lost connection.
But we've also just seen Dave Jr. have a massive crash. I'm not sure where it was.
Time to turn that TC and ABS up the moment I can.
Just keep driving.
So here we go.
Yep.
Lulu. There we go. Immediately, you can see the problem there. It's
Try
straight
reconnect.
straight on the curbing in the rain, and
I cannot see shit in front of me.
not in the right position to
Yeah,
actually do
just
anything
keep it
about
I'm
it.
back.
And then just struggling to get it spun
Back.
around again. But the
Up to
big problem there
23rd.
around
Whatever the heck is going on.
So Dave Jr.
There's two cars stopped on the front stretch.
Podium is now in the pit lane. We've got a car
I'm into sector 2 now.
Good, good.
It is the
Yeah, several people just DC'd.
absolutely. So we're gonna get the replay queued up eventually of Dave Jr. 86 is stopped on track as well. Let's try and find
This is interesting times.
that is the Bentley Continental of Osmond Wilson, Jeffrey Bray, Ty Carver, and Jordan Nixon. That is stopped out on track. It's not moving.
Well, if that happens again, I need you here, Chris, just to because you're car number one.
Yeah. No, I will be here to the end.
The endurance chat as well.
There's a car. Where the heck is this? 29th is stopped.
Now we've got a few issues.
Careful inside.
Yep.
Still there, still there, still there, clear.
But it is the Bentley of J-Dog Simsport, the 86.
Whoa, what's going on the inside? Oh my goodness.
If that car starts rolling,
A little bit too wide. Don't cut it too much.
in that divot in the valley of that straight. So Avernosa now in P4. He's lost a position after the incident
Yeah, it's like I'm in the middle of a sandstorm. That's what it looks like.
I guess some people rejoined who had
The rain
disconnected.
should lighten up a bit in about 30 minutes.
It's only going to get worse in 10.
The race when it's got itself back onto the podium, so it's now
And break extra early.
Honda's all the way down in 9th, and it's going to drop further, I think, with the damage on Dave Jr. You will get there.
Just keep going. Race is still going. Doesn't seem like they're going to restart the race, so just keep going.
Still off the circuit. 86 has.
Server issues
Oh
fixed
my
themselves, so
goodness. Oh,
No, so we've got a spinning
that's a lot of spray.
Oh.
Do anything about it, and it's the 86.
Drive offline if you
Oh.
need to.
And oh god, that's a huge crash.
Careful inside. You're clear still.
Dave Jr.
There's a lot of very damaged cars out here right now too, so just be aware.
He's letting you by. Go, go, go. Clear.
Big situation.
So this is what real life wet racing must be like.
Yeah.
It's not up to us, that's up to the stewards. And there's almost more contact there.
This is both fun and terrifying at the same time.
Collides with 5 cars, collides with 4. Really unfortunate for him. Nothing he could have done. He was a passenger at that point, so it's really unfortunate for the team in the Honda. That is their chance at a podium gone. Say again. Absolutely. Obviously.
And flood conditions. Let's go, boys. We've made it.
Is it flood conditions? It still says wet for me.
It says flood for me with only increasing.
Oh yeah, I see. Now it's going to increase heavy rain in the next 10 minutes. Do your best to keep it on track.
All right, boys, we have arrived in Florida.
We went from the UK to Florida in the last half hour.
Pretty much.
Although, unlike Florida, they didn't have to stop this race because there was lightning in the 100 square miles of the track.
Huge incident.
So, that 992, which we would have reported for a penalty, seems to have been karma'd out of the race anyways.
More information.
Yeah.
See what happens with replay for
Kind of unfortunate, to be honest.
A lot of people are still trying to rejoin the server. When they got DC'd.
a little bit wide into turn 1, coming up to the Mercedes Stadium.
Yeah, the 18 just rejoined. Yeah, that could put some fast people behind us.
So Steve must have he's just psychic here. He must have known that the weather's going to get worse. As slowly but surely this downpour is going to get worse. I don't think it looks like it's going to ease up anytime soon. So these guys are now contending with torrential downpours at the Nurburgring. I'm sure last time we were here it was torrential downpour as well. We're getting chatter in the Discord about potential disconnects as well, which is never a good situation to have.
(992) is rolling again, but they're
no worries.
a lap behind us now.
Obviously, we've got a few drivers still within their distance, trying to make the best of the situation. Avanosa had a small spin, but he's not completely out of place. That's a BMW sideways. Whoever that was, very well held. Fully sideways through that corner there. We've got about 29 people watching now. Thank you all for those that are watching. Try and share it to your friends who are interested in racing. You know, let's get it as high as we can. Obviously, we do these often. I understand that, and not everybody has that time of day, but it's always awesome when we have a little bit of a community going on and having a chat with us. So here we go. It is just lost under his own fruition there and throws it into the gravel.
Oh no, the Honda team got DC'd as well. They're back to 16th from P3.
Yeah.
Damn.
So he spins back around.
Feels really bad.
And that's like the official SSRI team.
I think that BMW is very close.
So like
their own servers betrayed them.
You can see the guy is having a massive pin spike.
Big accident out of the hairpin, eh? Well, not big accident. Somebody is around out of this hairpin here.
Be careful outside.
Right now to try and solve that situation.
It's a Lexus of all cars.
Having massive lag issues. Neville as well. A few connection issues going on.
I think that's 9th is ahead of you.
On the connection situation as soon as
be 28.
28. Okay, never mind.
We're losing. So, according to the time, we're looking a lot of disconnects at the moment. I'm not quite sure what's going on with these disconnects, and it's.
Chris, I might need you to take this next stint for me.
Obviously, we don't want to see anybody
'Kay.
disconnecting. As Abradosa is under attack from Gambrini. That is the 77. So these
Just,
two are now
give me the-
I almost just threw up right now, and I don't know why.
So
Oh, that's
might
not
have
good.
a small situation where he's had a spin or a slow lap because Gambrini is right on the back now.
Yeah,
And
just
the
give me the
rain is
time
still
warnings
getting
when
heavier
we're getting
with
close.
time.
Then.
It's still not going to be easing up for a long
52
while.
minutes currently.
I think all
Okay.
these drivers know that it's going to pretty much.
I'm going to back out for right now, so
Okay.
you can join Chris.
It's very unlikely.
Just to be safe.
Alrighty.
All right, I'm out.
The return of El Cristador. Let's go.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Hell to the yeah. The wet weather specialist has been called up.
A lot of changing of positions going
Mr.
on.
Rainmeister.
Yeah.
Jack Alexander still in first place, to Horst in second now, inheriting that position after situations for these two cars here, the 333 and the 77. Got a replay coming up in a second, we'll see what that is. So we've got a replay coming up, and
some punting
okay,
happening.
That's unfortunate.
Oh boy.
I'm not going to be completely opinionated on it. I'm sure that there'll be discussions within the stewards. Show them what you got.
Alright, theoretically I am here.
Alright. Rain to decrease in 10.
Keep it up. Slowly reeling in the people in front of us. Keep it on the island and we'll be golden. Whoa! Ah! That sucks. Did you get hit or no?
Nah, I just like nuzzled by within centimeters, I swear.
Oh, on my end it looked like you hit him. Okay, that's good.
They remembered to hold the brakes like
That
every
is
good driver should.
very helpful.
Yeah, my tires being at 29 flat isn't helping at all right now.
Yeah. Remember to bump those up, I guess.
Well, they're fine for non-flood conditions.
Fair.
I just kept them at whatever PSI you left them.
Yeah.
Oh. This will be battling, which only brings me into the mix. You prepared for a few laps of can't see absolute shit?
Yep.
Wow.
Whoa.
Just putting a little trick on for the kids. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, to be honest. It just slow spun out of something of F1.
Huh. Well, so long as we didn't hit anything.
It's sad that didn't heat the tires up any.
It's all water, so.
Yeah. Maybe I just took a little bit too much speed into the S's, I don't know.
So, there is an incident just after the sector, but I think it'll clear before you get there. Yeah, it's cleared. You really damaged some leading cars, though. Stewards took a hell of a time to take a break.
What happened?
Oh, the stewards decided to take a half-hour break, and there's been so much that's happened since they did that, because the sky just opened up.
Alright, McLaren, let's not spin here. Thank you.
Somebody's gonna get a penalty for that, for sure. Oof.
A little faster than the guys ahead. By 2/10.
It's a marathon, not a sprint, I guess.
At this point. Completely right. It's a little early on Gallus. What's the next race for SSRI?
I'd have to check. 1 sec. Barcelona.
Oh boy.
I think the races generally just get longer all season and it ends on a 24.
Where's the 24 at, Kailami?
Suzuka.
Oh yeah. That'll be fun.
Yep. All the way in like December. Crew chief is already running, right?
I completely forgot to turn crew chief on.
Yeah, I forgot until this stint. Interesting.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Love sliding into T3.
Okay, I'm back.
You back. You feeling any better or no?
I threw up, so.
Ooh.
Well, hopefully that's better out than in.
Hopefully. How's the race looking? Because you're not. Are you live streaming?
Yeah,
I'm
I
still streaming.
have the YouTube stream up, sorry. I can stream to Discord though if you want. Computer's gonna be like, why are you making me output this video twice? Please stop. I have a family. Leader behind us.
Somehow the leader's doing 208s. I don't understand.
Guess the beamer's just a weapon in the wet.
I guess so. Oh my god, what are you doing? This is about to be fun.
Yep.
Four-wheel drifting again.
Well, the rain's supposed to lighten up here, it looks like.
Finally. Give me those rays of sunshine.
In a half hour, it'll actually be light again, so.
I just get no grip into T3. Can't turn it in.
Yeah, to be fair, we haven't been doing a lot. Yeah, off-road.
They want all spectators to leave the server until further notice.
Does that include me?
Yes? Okay. Hold on, let me check.
What will Chris Hill say? Oof. It's dumb. Okay, so yeah, so we're fine then. Just keep doing what we're doing.
Yeah.
We have been doing our due diligence.
Mm-hmm. I thought people that weren't doing this were supposed to get penalties.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought that was always the rule. That guy behind us must be the Acura from earlier that had the disconnect.
Acura.
Yeah.
It's easier to get up from to get it right.
So the 992's abandoning the race.
Feels bad.
I mean, I don't blame them. It's not like it was a driver error that caused them to fall that far back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not even just like a heavy disconnect where it's like, well, we have to just not race. So it's not even like in your head you can justify like an engine failure or something.
Mm-hmm. They crash at the hairpin here, so be careful here. Middle of the track, he's in the middle of the track, so just go. Yeah. There you go. So basically, everyone we're immediately racing is in this mess of cars in front of us. Rain's gonna stop in half an hour. Oh rejoin
boy.
there. That was scary. How much longer is on your stint again, Wyatt?
30 minutes.
Hopefully that coincides with the rain ending.
The rain's gonna end, but it's gonna be a while before it dries up.
Yeah, but it might be worth going out on... It's going to be tough. It almost might be worth going out on slicks and risking it for the opening bit to avoid having to do a second stop. I guess I'll be the person who has to make that. Yeah.
I'll let you know how it feels.
You're on stream right now.
Pardon?
You're on stream.
Oh, nice. Go wild. Go crazy. Go wild. Please don't actually go crazy, and please don't actually go wild.
Let me just turn off TC real quick.
Yeah. And the pressure's gone. We're off stream. I'm gonna... I am done. Oh boy. That Merc ahead is for position, eh?
Shit. Yes.
Oh.
Center punted the Bentley.
Yep.
Oh. T-shirt hat on.
So this car stopped. The next one, or not this one, the next, the right-hander here. Looks like he's going again. You're good.
Something's bound to happen in this train of cars.
I know.
You don't just see a train of 7 and expect nothing is going to happen.
Yeah. There's some fast people in this train and some slow people in it. Nope, Merc messed it up. If we can just stay with him, that Merc will screw up eventually. Whoa! Oh my goodness!
That was about to be a punt. I am so sorry to that Merc. That was unintentional.
Well, at least he didn't spin anyone.
I legit.
Whoa, okay, Audi's a bit out of
can't
sorts
see in
there.
front of me.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm not caring about gaining or losing positions, just about not hitting anyone and not going off track.
Yeah. Is that Audi for position?
Yeah, it is actually.
Okay. Yeah, I think he was the person holding the pack up, so I think the pack's gonna spread out now that he's cleared.
Yeah, he's slow.
be ready for him to be earlier on the brakes than you here.
Yep.
If he was smart, he would let you go here, but I don't think he will.
Oh, that's my bad. I'm gonna let him by.
I would
can't.
counter E. I wouldn't let him by.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
That's my bad. I just
I think
tapped him.
he crowded you though. He's driving way too aggressively, I think, for that situation. Just watch this guy on the inside. Good work. Awesome work.
You'd be stupid to send it in there.
Yeah. Will fishing for penalties.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you think you could, you can't see the amount of people connected. Oh, okay, so they have no way of confirming if people are breaking that rule. Yeah. This guy behind us a lap ahead or behind?
P6.
Okay. Yeah, all the way up to 20th is within this sector with us. That's a big gap to 19th. May want to let him go after Schumacher.
I'll go as soon as I can.
What are we, 10 minutes to go? About?
18.
Yeah.
Those J-Dog sport cars, they have a UR wheel in their rear wing. And I went to it, and it's like a community of furries. And they have like 3 or 4 teams in this.
Wow.
Oh god.
Sim racing furries.
It's not what I thought would happen. I guess the warning was in the title though.
Yeah.
Is that their team name? Sim Racing Furries?
Team name is J-Dog Sim Sport, and they have different colors for the cars.
Let's see.
And they're all pastel colors, I'm betting.
They're like white and blue.
Oh, okay. That Audi was just asking for that to happen eventually, because he's that so like. That's the problem. Is that people just have to like run their own race and not worry about where they are at 4 hours and a half if people faster are behind them. But anyway, whatever.
I don't mean to be that guy.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I'll be able to do a longer stint or two.
Okay. We'll just have to sneak you in somewhere at the end, probably. We'll have to give you the end short stint if that's how it works out. Otherwise, it might be worth asking if we can say, yo, one of our drivers is sick. Can we get a waiver on the penalty at the end?
Always ask.
Yeah. Just let us know what you'd rather do, Will.
I'm gonna wait it out for as long as I can.
Okay.
See if how the feeling goes away or not.
Yeah, no worries.
Dry in 30.
Yeah, that keeps going further and further out, so we'll have to pit for a new set of wets. At least at this point it's looking like that. Ryan 10.
Oh boy.
How much time you got left?
1 sec. 14 minutes. Just about 15.
Ooh, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Like, hopefully it's at least damp to greasy, because then we can put the slicks on.
You're gonna have to gamble in the end.
Yeah. We might have to put slicks on either way.
I told you this race was going to be wet, dry, wet, dry. And we're like, no, I don't think it's going to be.
Well, it's because the randomness wasn't that high. The randomness is only 2.
720 drive-through.
That's behind us, unfortunately. I guess anything that relieves pressure is good, though.
True.
Times are coming down a lot, eh?
Hmm. It's not flooding anymore, so.
Yeah.
And my tires are finally up to pressure.
We're finally running what the leaders were running when it was flooded.
Yep.
The journey up the field continues. Oh, dang. I gave us a 5-second for that. That sucks.
That's 5 seconds. That sucks, but it's not terrible.
IRL, I would have gone up and given the stewards a piece of my mind, but I get it. I get it.
I think it's fair enough. I wasn't completely alongside into there.
Well, we just need to get a 5-second gap to the Murph behind us, I guess. Oh my goodness! Oh.
Don't do that rejoin! Oh my god.
Of the things I've seen on stream, that was one of the least sketchy things I've seen. I mean, like what you did, because what I'm seeing on stream is sketchy.
I bet.
That does not answer Will's question at all, but cool. Oh, I could have done that the whole time. I'm an idiot. Okay, so we already have the 5-second gap we need to the Merc, so that's good. Actually,
I'm only going to increase that.
yeah, and the Merc's pitting now.
Leader's pitting now.
Which is great, because if we can pit once it's going to damp and get slicks on, that will really hurt them, because they're going to have to pit again soon.
Hey, just think of it this way. 5-second penalty for 5 more seconds of the track drying.
Very true. They totally can post-race them.
– 11 minutes.
Okay. I'll run use the bathroom at 5.
I'd do it at 7, personally.
Alright, I'll do it at 7. So that Merc spun that was behind us, that will help us as well. That's pretty much going to give us our penalty. We're pretty much safe on our penalty. Oh, it's going to start raining again. 30.
Hey. The track's not going to dry out then.
Yeah.
Just stick to wet tires.
Yeah. What? Madness. This race is the race where you desperately wish intermediates were a thing in this game.
Pretty much.
There'll just be more pit stops to make, but you can.
Or just run intermediates the whole race. Except for that one period where it really got bad. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
That lost me all the time, but okay.
Alright, so I'm ready whenever you need me.
Okay.
That is quite the livery on that Audi.
The Audi could kindly let me by.
Oh my goodness. Double yellow at the hairpin, be careful.
I'm right behind this guy. He just let me by. I don't know what you're doing. For 45 on the timer, I probably have enough time for another lap.
Okay. Don't feel the need to push it far if you don't need to, though. I mean, risk it if you don't need to, that's all. Yeah, you'll know.
I'll judge at sector 3.
Yeah.
What's the rules of blue flags here?
I don't remember what SSRI's rules are, but you might want to check. Maybe when you get out of the car.
I must have mirror distance on 10 meters.
It might be worth coming in just because we're stuck behind traffic. It's up to you, though. Whoa.
Good luck to that Honda getting by.
Are we just gonna let the Honda by now because he's so...
No, he keeps doing that to try to cool his tires off. Yeah, end this lap.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wide. I didn't lose time to the guy ahead, but I could have been gaining time. Oh well.
Yeah.
There's a real dry line forming. Track's drying out pretty quick.
Really tough. It's really tough.
Yeah, and You got 30 minutes till rain. You gotta let me know soon.
Ah!
Hey, what?
Wet? Okay, we're doing wet. Team boss says wet.
Alright.
He's gonna go for it.
I don't like people going for it there, but
Might be worth going down 1 or 2 psi on the wets if you have the chance.
I'm going down 1 psi on all.
Yeah.
You should be selected.
Cool. Says I am.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your car.
Let's go. Go, go, go.
I think we'll see light rain in the next 30 minutes. If it takes
No,
its clear.
came up 21st? That's surprising.
Lost 3 to gain 7, I guess?
Okay,
Yeah.
Christian, you're spinning up your ears.
Poochie's was like, you're spinning up your wrist. It's because I left the pits. It's doing a burnout. Come on.
I'll stay on for 2 or 3 laps, and then I'll probably DC and slowly get started on my schoolwork.
Cool. Stop and go 30 for the car in 8th.
Beating in pit lane.
Top 20 still in the cards? What? What?
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 9.3 seconds.
Hey, Wyatt,
What's up?
I might need you to do another stint or 2.
Alright. Just let me know when I gotta hop in.
Yeah, I'll probably double stint for you in that case.
Alright, well I will stay on Discord then, but I will DC from the server in 1 lap time.
Cool.
I'll probably just watch F1 in the meantime.
Fair.
Got cold front tires.
So I'm the type of person who needs like a good hour or 2 to settle into work.
Yeah.
So. It's drying mighty fast, but heavy rain at 30. Let's just hope you don't burn those wets into slicks by the time the rain hits.
Yeah. I think the guy in front made the opposite bet that we have. So I'm catching them right now, but
Yeah, maybe. I think they changed drivers as well.
We expect medium rain in the next 30 minutes.
the rain got upgraded in its hardness.
easy here.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, Christian, we just cut the track. Your tyre temperatures look good. Fastest lap for Alexander, 2:04.00.
Leaders are doing 204s.
The gap in front is now 9.4. The leader has just done a 2:03.67. Yellow flag, sector 3. Sector 3 is now clear.
Doing a rapid COVID test, so we'll see how that turns out.
Well, hopefully nothing's wrong. This is the critical phase where I have to preserve these tires now for a while.
Yeah, it is. Stay offline, keep them cool.
Staying with 7th, that's good. They seem to be struggling more than I am, though, in this moment.
You might not have fitted yet, tires.
Yeah.
It's about
Cool. Yeah, doing good.
I'm actually reaching a point where he's a problem. And again, I'm going for absolute laps. Gotta preserve the tires.
Okay, Christian, gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 3.0.
It's not even really water offline anymore.
Rain soon tee up.
Oh, he had a big lock up there.
On your left. Clear left.
It's funny, when it's really wet, the beamer and the beamer's really good, but in this moment, the beamer's not good. Very strange.
The leader has just done 203.15. We're expecting some light rain in the next 10 minutes.
10 minutes. We can do this.
Soon tee up.
Yeah.
Think about it this way. Everyone who went on slicks is going to be suffering in 10 minutes and you won't be.
Yeah. However many people went to slicks.
True.
And they're all in the same boat as you if they didn't. So they did 30 plus seconds. Amount of time, I think. Or is it getting for wet? So
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now.
Car left.
Oh.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Oh, he hit me.
Clear left.
Yeah, well done, Christian. Great move. Keep it up.
All good, you're ahead and you're faster.
Tony went into the gravel. That's what I wanted.
The gap behind's increased to 1.2 seconds.
It's actually very good. We didn't run rain brakes. That actually might be helping us a lot. I'm wondering if other people ran full wet setups and have rain brakes on. Because we have dry brakes, they're overcooling, which is actually keeping the tires under control.
20.
I'm wondering if that's helping us right in this segment.
just done a 204.87. Junior is pitting from P11. You should come out a little way behind you. Oh boy.
You see the stream?
Yeah, I'm watching.
You see my tires?
Yeah, I'm watching. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is a gamble.
Yeah.
The gamble, it's a gamble like pretty much every other car except for one is making.
Yeah.
We might be seeing some punctures across the field for everyone on wet.
Yeah, I am driving so in the limit on this car right now to avoid.
Yeah, it's coming soon. Just hold on.
Because I saw the guy who was in 7th was sliding around in front of him. Like, that is...
Well, that was a
can't be doing that.
26. What's your quickest lap?
Hold on.
Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Drive every lap like it's an out lap.
COVID negative.
I would, hey, with your COVID test, hold on to it for an hour. My cousins did it. And it said negative, but an hour later it came up as positive, so you might want to just let it see if it develops, the test.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. New fastest lap for O'Brien, 2:00.7
Hold on.
seconds.
A lot of rain coming up soon. Just hold on.
It's not about me, it's about the tires. It's about the,
Hold on.
it's about the Pirellis holding on. I'm like just desperately trying not to slide the car or put it over any curbs too hard. Does ACC model you wearing the tread out of the wets?
Yes. Pretty sure.
This might be an irrelevant gamble then, but we'll see. It's not even a wet line to cool the tires on anymore. Oh.
Your left rear is hot.
Oh, thanks, crew chief. Left rear is hot. Wow. Wouldn't have picked up on that. Gaining so much time, though, on people ahead of us. I think, yeah, everyone's doing what we're doing.
Best who can do the best.
Yeah.
Coming soon.
Never in my ACC career will I've been so happy to see rain on my windshield as I will be.
That's a new fastest lap for O'Brien, 2:00.2 seconds.
Man, the leader's doing two. Oh, somebody's on slicks for sure.
Yeah, someone is.
So I'm hearing 2-minute lap times. I'm like, Oh, there we go.
There we go.
There it is.
The savior.
Some peace 2-minute lap times.
Yep.
Tires already starting to cool down a little bit.
Sorry, mate, I didn't catch that.
Thank you, Chief. Very cool, Aston.
On your right. Clear right.
Yep, tires are starting to drop in pressure now.
31 Celsius. Your left side's running hot.
Yeah, they're starting to look less scary, the tires.
We are at the halfway mark, still a long way to go. The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Our pressures are still high. Just remember to stay off the curbs just in case.
Yep.
Gotta wait for them to cool down a little bit more before you start pushing too much in the wet because they're still ballooned. You have a smaller contact patch.
We're expecting rain in the next 10 minutes. Tire temperatures are good.
Crew Chief's under the impression these are good tires now. I guess relatively. The pressures are correct. Almost.
Water.
Some people pitting, so I'm guessing some people did go to slicks.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie though, this car is not great right now either though, but
Seconds. It's better than a lot of other people, guaranteed.
probably true. Just look at how the car did not turn in there.
You'll be on suffering wets, but wets at the right time.
"24 more laps."
You're doubling, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
So you can get, like, because you were in the car for 2 stints, eh?
He just doubled because he felt better doing it.
Keep it within the track limits.
If you want to hand off to me, I think I'm good enough to do a stint.
Okay. It'll be up to you when we get there then. These cars. Back to 9. It's gonna get bad too.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds. P19.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
The guy behind's really anyway. The gap's now 16 seconds.
Just so you know, Trackalicious Quali server is now live. And I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Right?
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. Your front tyres are cold.
Left side. Clear left.
Behind the car in front in sector 2.
Left side.
Face the car.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 12 seconds. Tyres are cold, watch out.
Beamers just fly in the rain, man.
I guess that's the
Designed
beamer.
to be easy to drive.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Christian.
That was not good for me.
This is a beautiful view.
You watching the stream?
I was just waiting for you to get out of a corner to actually say more.
Oh.
So I'm watching F1 qualifying. They have Leclerc's helmet cam while in the rain.
Track temperatures
Oh.
decreasing.
That's so cool to see.
Celsius. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 5.4 seconds.
Guy in front has a penalty.
Entering turn 10.
It is.
The guy in front is Crawford.
Stop go 30, so
Oh boy.
Crawford in front is pitting. Blue flag.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
What's your sleep timer at?
just over half an hour, but man. She's really going away from me now.
Just hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, Christian, you've got half your fuel left.
Yeah, those people who decided to change with the tires are starting to work their way forward again. I don't know where 16 car was when we pit.
Car right.
Inside.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Still there.
Still there.
Still there.
Still there.
Don't squeeze him. Still there.
I'm on the line, man.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Still there.
Clear right.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Man, he's running 207s in that car. Jeez. Ugh.
front has increased. It's now about 2.8. Air temperature's falling. It's now 25 Celsius. Expect light rain in the next 30 minutes. The gap in front has increased to 8.7 seconds. You're locking your right front going into turn 7.
I'm left.
28 minutes.
Okay.
Very tough segment of the race, though.
The gap in front has increased to 11 seconds.
Oh, can't even take that kink flat.
Just cut the track down.
Yeah, I think, unfortunately, following the weather was the right decision. The amount of time people who are on those tires have made up is crazy. That Beamer's almost got a pit stop on me.
Increased to 15 seconds.
We'll see, I guess. There's still time, but if he gets to half a minute, he justified it.
Blue flag behind you.
You're clear.
Careful, rejoin, leader behind.
Careful, rejoin.
Blue flag. Green flag.
Go, go, go.
Clear. Blocking your fronts going into turn 6.
Oh!
Careful, 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 careful.
Ah!
Stay right, right side.
Nothing you could really do there.
Right.
I should have gone for the dirt. That would have been the right decision. Well, we're pitting now.
Okay, Christian, you picked up a bit of aero damage.
If you want me to double stint, I can.
I can drive if you
Okay.
want. How much damage?
20 seconds. I should have gone for the dirt.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
It's no suspension, it's just all body work.
The car behind is pitting.
Right, count me down.
Will do. Okay, 10 seconds.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your car.
There we go.
And the car's on exit.
Yeah.
Ready? I'm gonna go grab lunch.
Okay.
I'll be back in a bit, but I'll stay on BC.
Cool. Oh boy. Stream seems to suggest there might be some connection issues again. Hopefully we're good. Two and a half will pit. 1.5 will pit. So we have 3 stops left. 2 legit stops and 1 top up on fuel. So hopefully we'll be faster because we'll be on better tires. Hopefully the pressures are good for you.
Just getting used to the feel of the car.
Cool.
Audi's faster than me on the straights.
Yeah, you'll just need to find a way to get a good exit, I guess. That's all I can say. That or hopefully some traffic will break things up.
Operating in 30 minutes.
Yeah. You've got what, 50 minutes, 40 minutes left?
30.
30? Oh. Wow. It's already been that long that you've been in the car? Jeez.
Oh, stint timer, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Stint timer's at like an hour.
Okay, that's what I was guessing more like. Then he said 30. I was like, what?
We're talking about the rain. It's supposed to stop raining in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
The Audi, man. Even when I get a run, I lose it.
Mm-hmm. Are you running that much? Oh. Maybe try... Are you in 8 or 9 right now?
9.
Maybe try 8. Just to get around him. Oh, yeah. Go for it here on the inside, look out. Nice.
Alright, I'm back.
Cool.
How's it going?
Stuck behind an Audi because he's slow over a lap, but he's faster in a straight line.
It's always fun.
Oh!
Bruh!
Ah.
Oh no. It's that same Audi, isn't it?
Yeah. They're just like shockingly slow, but they're just fast enough in a straight line to make life difficult.
Yeah, like they're shitty on every exit.
Yeah.
But like, they're straight. They pull on me, and I can't do anything about it. Unless I absolutely send one, but then I'm not going to make a corner, because by the time I make it...
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe if we go up to a more oh, he's just going to let us go. Oh. I think he was pitting that lap. But see, if he was pitting that lap, he should have just let the cars behind him go.
For position, you don't have to.
But I'm just saying, but like in terms of your own running your race, you should just let people go in that context. You know? just doesn't seem like heads up sort of thinking to me, you know?
Idea is you slow the cars you're racing with down behind you, bring them to your pace. That's the idea.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run and get something to eat. I'll be back in a sec.
Come on, now turn. Oh. Not ready for that yet. Ugh.
I was very unfortunately that conditions were changing pretty rapidly, and so I was getting pretty used to it. But I think the race was really rapid last week. But yeah, as soon as we hit March, I saw hardcore launches
Really? Yeah, at that point it's done. Thank you.
Okay, so what's the stitch?
Track's drying. It's dry now. It's going to start raining again, but the tires I think are too far gone to worry about keeping. So I think I'm going to pit, take no fuel, get dry tires.
Okay.
Because by the time it starts raining again, there's not really much point.
Makes sense.
I also had a spin, so that pretty much cooked the tires pretty good.
Yeah.
And it would let me do a little bit of body work fixing.
Yeah, the lesson I think from this is these interims. Really, it's hard to make wets survive through them.
I did take no fuel and I'm fixing body work. Okay, that's just a lot of body work that has to be fixed, that's why.
Oh.
Like 10 seconds worth, and I'm like, why is it still like 30 seconds if I'm not taking fuel?
I thought tires was automatic like 30 seconds.
Is it tires? It might be tires then.
Yeah, I think tires are automatically 30. Fuel is the one that changes depending on how much you take.
Let's cut TC back a bit.
It's still damp. Although, it seems to matter less these days than it used to. What it says up the top.
We will have to pit again, but by the time, actually no, because that technically counts as another stint because I pit. Right.
Ooh, the Audi is
Oh, well.
off. Again. See, that's... I don't know. I don't want to get into it, but I think that Audi's approach to this race... I understand what you mean, but I think when you're that far off on pace, they're getting punted a lot, not just by us. Oh well. It isn't us. One sec. thought I heard my name, but it was my uncle talking to my mom, so nope.
First, when I pit for slicks, when it says it's going to rain 30 minutes, that's when it's like, oh no, we're actually going to have light rain at 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know. The strategy game has not worked in our favor. We basically got the reverse of what we needed to do last time.
I'm about 2.5 seconds a lap faster, so.
Yeah.
Excuse me, please, and thank you. I get this guy's probably on wets right now, but please let me go.
Yeah, you'll just need to send it on the outside or something like. Oh, there you go. Oh, he's trying to get to the wet line. Never mind. I thought he was getting out of the way. A man can dream. The incident at this hairpin, eh? So just be careful about how you approach it. I have no idea where that car is, but he's on the inside. There we go.
Correct.
So now we just have to hope the rain is light enough that we can go through the rain. Depending on how far you have to go on fuel.
I got 42 liters.
That is our limiter now, not time.
Yep, because I'm going to try and go as long as I can on fuel, as long as the rain doesn't pick up too much.
Yep.
And then when I head up the car, fresh set of tires, full tank of gas.
That's it.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
It's all good. Just keep carrying on. Track's not perfect, so still greasy.
a 2-minute. There it is.
All right. Just when the track got green, too, eh? And it's back to greasy. And the rain's gonna get worse.
Yep.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Please let me go. Thank you.
You giving the car back to me, or is Wyatt taking over? I guess it's going to me because Wyatt isn't here.
Still here, but I just need to know if I'm getting it in the car or not.
Come on.
And I would need to know as soon as possible, really.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and look at the... Try to do the math here quickly. Okay. The thing that's funny is because of the weather, I have no bloody clue. So let's say we came in at 240. I mean, next one is at 350 if nothing happens. Which is going to be 1 hour.
I just hope I made up enough time that it ends up being a net gain.
Yeah. Okay, so whoever's getting in the car next will likely have to finish. So do you want to finish, Wyatt, or do you want me to finish?
If you don't mind, are you able to finish? So that way I can try to get started on my work.
All right.
Wet tire optimum.
Okay, I'm going to run use the bathroom, then you can come in when you're ready.
I'll stay in Discord just in case anything arises or happens, but I will kind of be more AFK now.
All right, so I'm ready.
All right.
Heading extra monster left from Imola because the race ended early, so good I had that.
I'm gonna stay out one more lap. I want to see what I can do in terms of pace.
Yeah.
Because last lap I was still 2 seconds up on those guys.
Cool.
I mean, if the leader catches me, the leader catches me. That's fine.
Makes sense.
But as long as I'm continuing to gap that 20-second guy. E20 just pitted.
Keep an eye on the guy behind's lap time for you this time around.
Oh, yeah. It was 6.5 for me. 2:06.8. So we're up at the same point now, that last lap. I wasn't fully paying attention to the braking zone there. But yeah, I'll pit this lap if we're at the same. There's a crossover point. I didn't want to turn in, so I gave it more brake, and I didn't like that.
GB. You are requested. Full fuel, wet tires. There's no suspension damage we need to fix. No. Alright. Cool. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your car.
Medium rain in the next 30 minutes.
Perfect. Now we try to take advantage of the fact that we do not have tires that were borked in that hot stint.
Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag.
I just hope I managed to gain time or cover everyone enough.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's a two-part thing, right? Because everyone who just did that last 20 minutes on wets, they're on the right tire now, but it's really dead, which is what got me out. Whereas now we have the correct tire now for the next rain stint as well.
I need to find a better way to deal with you.
Alright, Christian, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 7.2. Let's slow into turn 10.
Gotta get by this guy.
Classic situation everyone else has been in.
He's a lap down on you. He should be letting you by.
Oh, that's the thing, man.
Clear right.
He's a lap down. He should be letting you by. Blue flags.
Yeah. I didn't want to knock him off, but that wasn't even intentional. I'm sure they'll report it, but that's the thing. People aren't being smart here.
Your front tyres are cold.
And the thing is, with it being a 5-second penalty,
Temperature's falling. It's now
ironically,
27 Celsius.
at a certain point, it actually is better to take the 5-second penalty punting someone than being stuck behind someone for a few laps, you know? If you really think you're going to gain.
The gap in front is now 7.1 seconds. Cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Christian.
What lap are you on?
153. Man, the Beamer's so good in the wet. Holy shoot.
I think these guys are also might be running wet setups. They might have predicted this. Careful, Spin.
Yeah, that might be why we're good when it transitions. Yeah, I don't know enough about wet setup theory in very North American fashion.
Yellow flag in sector 3. You're clear. Incident clear.
Ooh. Spot a lag there.
The gap in front is now 5.8.
I think someone DC'd.
Probably behind us, it looks like.
Well, everyone gained like one position.
Okay, maybe it's one in front then. Thought we were
And the McLaren that spun is still here. He just had to return to pits. So that's not that McLaren, so I think someone DC'd. Or pitted. I'm crazy.
See, we're back on 24th again. Reeling the two cars ahead in pretty quick.
And that Merc is right behind or close to the next car in line, the blue Porsche.
Cold tires all around.
That rain's picking up, so be careful.
Yeah, a bunch of people in the pits now.
They gave us no further action for the Audi incident.
Oh, nice. Yep, Audi might have warnings for not observing blue flags, perhaps. I don't know.
No, the Audi was racing us at the time.
Oh.
I don't know, I guess maybe they found the Audi to be partially at fault.
I thought he crowded you, so...
I mean, he was just like around the race line. Dude was slow, I was fast. It was just, I don't know, middle of the corner.
If I don't get a penalty for hunting that Bentley, though, I'll be shocked. I think there needs to be some conversation about ignoring blue flags, though, man.
Yeah, I reported him for ignoring blue flags.
You've just done a 207.89.
Oh, Audi, Jesus.
What?
The other Audi, the green Audi, I just saw spin in T1. You spun around Apex, drove forward to spin around, and it was right in front of a car that was coming around.
324.
Like, it was bad as it rejoined.
Yeah, those Audis just seemed dangerous in the wet, to be honest.
The gap ahead is now 3.3. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
See both cars for position ahead of you.
Okay, Christian, we're halfway home. We estimate 59 minutes of fuel left. The gap in front is now 1.9 seconds.
Yeah, the rain is definitely worse.
Your lap time was 2:08.50.
Really?
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Oh my goodness. What?
One car is coming. Stop. Careful.
Blue flag.
Man, I want the car to spin around, but it won't.
Got one car there. You're clear, clear, clear.
Green flag. You're clear of the incident.
That was very unexpected. I was doing the same thing over and over again.
Blue flag.
No further action between you and the Bentley.
There we go.
right.
Seeing right front locking into turn 1. The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Man.
Blue flag.
Get clear.
Yellow flag.
I'm just struggling with this, the rear of this car all of a sudden. It was so good until now.
Green flag, all clear.
As I said, run SSRI to learn, run SRA to win.
Jackson is entering the pits. He's in P1. We think he'll be close in front of you when he exits. The leader, Jackson, is pitting.
Man, these are the two worst cars to run into right here.
All right, Christian. That's good consistency. Keep it up. That was a...
Both are a lap down.
5-5.
It's the Audi and the Bentley.
Careful, the Audi's wide.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Alexander is leading the race.
Just letting you by, just letting you by.
Car left. Clear left.
We're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 17 seconds. The gap behind is now 2.2 seconds.
Oh, the number 24 just punted the green Audi from behind you. Or P24.
The Audi tried to be nicer and they still got punted.
Let's have a look at the replay.
The car ahead's pitting.
Yeah, that was the Aston's fault. He sent it from way too far back.
23rd place.
I don't know what the Aston will say. That's on the Aston there.
Well, hearing that Aston got a penalty for it would be good at this point. The way that penalty thing comes up, every time I think it's me.
Yeah, I know.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Try to give him a flash, see if he'll move over for you. Careful, 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 careful. Uh-oh, okay.
See, the problem is I brake to double apex that, and he doesn't.
I know, yeah.
So it's very... So I'm not even trying to send it, he's just braking in a different time zone than I am.
We're expecting light rain in the next 30 minutes.
Gonna brake early up here too. Could be letting you by, he's not.
On your left. Clear left. Right side.
Like, why is he racing me here?
I don't know. Still there, still there, still there. Clear.
Clear right.
Aston did it again. Way too far back and just sends it up the inside.
Well, it sucks because that's the Aston behind me. The flip side of that is I do enjoy seeing the back markers who've been annoying me get punted.
That just means he might do the same to you if he catches you.
Well, that's my fear.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.7.
We're comparable pace, but I lost a lot of time following that Bentley.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Watch inside.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, Christian. Don't let this guy distract you.
He touched gravel.
Yellow flag. Incident clear. Back to green flag.
Less rain in 30. You got a 10-second penalty.
Yeah, you punted 2 people, so...
Car 75. There is no car 75.
What happened with car
142. That might have been. '75. I don't see a car 75.
What happened to car 75?
There is no car. There's a 79. There's no 75. And unless they backed out. I don't see a 75. See a 74. 79. What's your stint timer?
36 minutes.
What was your stint timer?
36 minutes.
Okay.
Might be marginal to make it on one more stop. Like, I'll have to see the exact number. It's close.
Mercedes pitted. Porsche hasn't pitted.
E22.
Oh. An incident on the back straight. Two cars. Interesting. Goodbye.
Oh, come on.
Stay between the lines. Please, Christian. Yellow flag.
Just didn't bite.
Green flag.
It's weird because you'd think in the rain you'd have oversteer problems.
On your right. Clear right.
But I find this car's a buttload of understeer in the rain.
Yeah, that's rain.
Yeah.
I raced in it. Don't want to turn.
If I can just stay within this guy's coattails, it won't matter because he's got a penalty.
He's probably going to get... I think that was for a different incident, so he's probably going to get another incident or two.
Let's see.
B23.
Yellow flag accepted.
The gap ahead is now 4.3 seconds. We're expecting the rain to stop in the next 30 minutes.
Spicy. Muy caliente. Right when my stint ends, the rain's gonna end again.
Well, hopefully we'll have a weather forecast that's mostly dry.
Yeah.
Also, be careful when you pit. They're giving penalties for crossing the pit entry. I think we might have a free pit stop.
To the car behind, or?
I think so, yeah. He's just going into that right-hander before the hairpin now.
Okay.
Falling behind to the time flat in sector 2. Yellow flag, be careful there. There's a slow car there. The gap in front has increased. It's now about
I'm going to use the bathroom.
5.9
Cool.
seconds. Your last lap time was at 2:08.25. Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag.
Downshifted too fast.
Yeah. Every time I start to get comfortable, the car's like,
Well, the rain is going to start to lighten up soon.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have a free... Well, wait, 23rd. Where's 23rd? Okay, we still have a pretty good free pit stop.
Let's see. It's 37 minus 25.
We expect to see light rain in the next 10 minutes.
Wait, who pitted?
The Porsche and the 992.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hopefully that come back to bite them. Hopefully.
Hopefully. What do you know what 27 minus 35 is off the top of your head?
In front is increasing. It's now
27 minus 35.
Oh, sorry, 35 minus 27.
7.
Ooh. We're just on the cusp, because what is the stint timer, 70 minutes?
75.
If we can make the fuel last, we don't need to pit again after this next stop.
Alright, full fuel consumption, saving the gas. That is if it doesn't, like, start raining again through a dry stint.
Yeah. It's just on the cusp of what the car can do in an hour.
21st.
It means we're on one stint. Because I did the math yesterday, and 68 minutes seemed like the maximum you could reasonably do.
Come on, please dry up. Please, give me some sunshine.
But we still need 20 minutes of wet, preferably, before we get sunshine.
What's our fuel consumption in the wet?
I've been having it in qualifying mode the whole stint, so not great.
You might want to change that.
Yeah. Wet qualifying mode, but still. Let's see what it is after I turn it down. Because last I checked, the limiter for us still is the weather, not the... Sorry. The limiter's fuel right now, not the stint timer. Theoretically. But I'll turn it down, see if we can do here.
Come on, give me some sunshine. If it starts raining again in a dry stint, then everyone who needs to pit again will get a free pit stop from it.
Yeah.
But those that somehow have stints somehow work out, won't need the splash and dash, hopefully.
It's 2.95 a lap if I'm not on quali mode. We saved 0.05 liters a lap by turning down the engine. I don't think that'll give me an extra lap at this point, or will it? Maybe it will. We'll see.
The gap ahead is now 15 seconds.
I always turn down the engine short shift if I need to. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Rain's starting to lighten up now, I believe.
Yeah.
Come on, no more rain. Come on. Let the clouds part. Okay, light rain, 10 minutes.
Okay.
It's gonna be sketch.
Yeah.
It's gonna be close. It's gonna be a gamble of what we do.
Yeah. Well, still got 20 minutes for the weather forecast to give us a more concrete path forward.
Do you have 20 minutes left you can do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, 18 minutes and 45 seconds to be exact, but
Let this guy go here.
yeah.
On your left.
Still there, still there, still there. Clear.
Clear left.
front is now 16 seconds. We think this rain will stop in the next 10 minutes.
So dry in 10, then it's half an hour of dry after that.
That's worth it. That's worth dries. That is worth dries.
Yeah, so we'll go to the crossover pretty much, or...
Yeah, go for it. Go till, well, you have to go as long as you can.
Pretty much.
We have to max the distance, so we just make sure we're safe. If it stays dry, we can't risk it.
You are correct.
So you have to play this full stint, even if it starts to get dry.
Yeah.
What's your stint timer?
14 minutes. So it should get dry before the stint ends. Which means you'll get some time actually for the track to go from... to at least get to greasy probably, hopefully.
Yeah.
204s from the Honda, holy shoot.
Yeah, they're fucking fast. The Honda's tricky, but it's fucking fast. It's like a Porsche.
Gained half a second in the first sector though, so maybe the track's just getting better.
Yeah, it's gonna start picking up a bit. Are you pitting on fuel or pitting on stint timer?
The two will be very close, not gonna lie.
Another penalty for the 41.
Oh man, that's gonna pull him right back into us pretty much.
And they have 8 license points for this race. When they reach 10, they'll give bonus drive-through.
18 seconds.
And that was with the contact on the 86. So the Bentley. So I don't know if the Audi reported their incident.
Let's see.
Blue flag.
And start to dry up, please. Please make the dry tires worth it.
Down to 11 minutes here.
What lap times are you still doing?
We're getting into the low 206s when I don't screw up the lap, to be honest.
Okay. He's inside, he's inside.
Right side.
And clear.
Stay right.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
18 is not a car that should be lapping us. Or the 8 car, sorry.
Blue flag.
Try and race here to keep him behind for a bit, but
Don't worry about cooling your tires, just burn them. Keep your pace up.
tire temps aren't an issue yet, so.
Come on, stop raining. He's looking inside. He's inside, he's inside, he's inside. Just in there, clear.
Sucks.
Stint is ending soon. Just a few more laps.
Alright, we need you to end here, bud.
What do you mean, maybe the end?
I said I need the rain to end here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I thought you were calling on me here.
Yeah.
Come on, rain. They'll just go dries with it.
Yeah.
It will go dry. I'll have to deal with it.
We're officially at the point where I don't need to be in fuel conservation anymore.
So you're pitting on stint timer now?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your time left?
8 minutes.
Alright. Rain, go away, please. Need to start drying the track.
Losing to the car ahead is sector 1.
Okay, Christian, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Come on, rain, stop.
Somebody DNF'd ahead of us. So I just gained a spot.
At least gets to damp before the pit stop.
So rain's dead. Rain's over.
Yeah. Make sure we're on dries.
It stopped raining.
The track temp is 24, 25.
Have to raise the pressures of those dries when I get a chance here. And it says dry for the next 30 minutes on top of that.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but my math didn't work out. Even if I finished this... it's on a no grip there. I didn't go down first, my mistake.
What do you mean?
I thought we'd get to the 7 minutes. We will not get to the 7 minutes. So no matter what we do... on stint time, you will have to stop one more time. Now, hopefully...
You can't make it another lap?
It's the stint time, not me. I can make another lap. I can keep going. Oh, I guess you're saying if we get to the 75, it's theoretically possible. You're right.
Because there's also like the actual pit stop time that's going to take however many time in there where we are in the pit stop, right?
You are correct. Yeah, so I'll keep going then. No worries. Still have 4 minutes. That's almost 2 laps, maybe.
Yeah, drive the track up as much as we can. I'll just have to save fuel and hope.
Yeah, the 41, was it DNF?
No, he's still ahead of you on track.
Tried to do the manual driver swap. I guess it didn't work.
Right, we're within 75 minutes. So stint timer works. It's just going to matter on fuel.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get to the line fast enough to give you an extra lap here.
How much time's left in your stint timer?
2:34.
All right, Christian, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
I don't think you're going to get to the line to start for stint timer. It's damp now.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get to the line, so you're in now.
Right, make sure I'm requested. Yeah. Another penalty for 42.
Is that the guy in front of us?
Yep.
It's a car leaving the pit lane. What's your speed limit in the pits?
It dries, pressures are done, full fuel.
There you go. What? Oh. Oh my goodness, the game scared the heck out of me. 20 seconds?
So when you're out of the car, I need you to tell me my fuel target for lap.
Yeah. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your car. Okay, check. And it's 109 liters the car starts with, right?
108.
108, okay. You're not gonna like what I have to say.
What do you got to say?
2.75 if you're doing 2-minute laps. Suggesting it goes completely to dry. That would be a realistic guess of the lap time. So. Yeah, try and save as much fuel as you can while the track is bad, I guess, and we'll see where we are once the times start coming down again. Hopefully we'll get a more rosy picture.
That lap with the out lap was 2.9.
Yeah. Yeah, I just full fuel save it. I don't know how we'd make it work. But the lap times are slow right now, so see where we're at.
.7 that lap. Come on, turn in, car.
Next lap of the line, give me the fuel number and the time left. I'll update it.
I don't have the specific time number. My gauge only tells me to 1 decimal place, and I don't have it mapped in game to tell me the one in the game in car.
Well, never mind. I think I can see it in car because I'm riding with you, so don't worry about it. I'll keep track of things and keep you updated, so don't worry about it.
Chris, you're still streaming on YouTube? Yeah, you are. There it is. Have it open on the other monitor.
.7 that lap.
Okay. You got the fuel remaining? Because I actually don't see it on the dash.
I see required from my dash is saying 82.5. I'm 99.3 in my end, so I know that can be a little iffy sometimes.
Okay. Yeah, it's saying we need 95 to the end right now, so 95 liters to the end.
Got 99.8 or 98.8.
So that puts us at 2.83 per lap is your max. But you can keep saving, the less we need to conserve at the end.
I'm on map 5 right now, so I'm really saving.
So it's 29 seconds to 20th, if that's the target here.
Yeah, he passed me earlier.
Cool.
In the train of cars. Or the Mercedes did.
Okay. What's your fuel again?
96 liters, 2.7.
Okay. Still doing okay for target. It should be sunny. It's gonna be sunny actually soon. So.
Good. All these people that are passing me right now have to pit again, so hopefully I'm not losing too much time to them.
Yeah, we just gonna need. Really, the only person we're gonna catch is Wester and Muller at this point. I think the 992 might be a stretch now.
What's the track condition currently? Damp?
Let me check. Yeah, we're damp still.
Alright. I just see a dry line now. It's good. Sun's starting to come out.
Okay, guy ahead's pitting. So that's Muller in.
Right. 94.2, 81.8 remaining or required.
You said you're at 92 liters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
93.9 right now.
Yeah. Still good.
Tires are starting to get some temp now.
There we go. So 992 is in. So we'll see where we are with them. The 992 pit that came out in front of us.
Yeah.
41 doesn't seem to have pit yet. Wait. 41 must have pit already because they don't have any penalties anymore.
Oh, there you go.
They somehow jumped the 992 even.
That's a temp.
So it's 12 seconds to the 992. Just a note. Not sure we're really trying to catch them, but
992 should be faster than us, I think. I think he out-qualified us. I'm not sure.
well, we didn't qualify.
They definitely had the pace to be at the front, but I think
Yeah.
they fell back because they DC'd when that lag hit earlier. 2.8.
2.8 still within the possibilities here.
I think I can make it, but I might be losing a lot of pace on this engine map. That's the problem.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on the 99. So the 203s are what they're running behind us. What are you running?
Last lap was a 208.
Yeah, you'll have to just push. It's not worth it.
All right.
So complete opposite. I guess it's qualifying laps to the end here. Try and get as much of a gap as you can. Still greasy.
Yep.
Much good. It was just you, the 69, and the 63 were racing together. The funny thing is, you are close to the 992's pace, but the 69 is flying.
Yeah. How am I compared to that Mercedes?
1 sec, I'll have to find it. .222 is around? I don't remember which car the 222 is. So Muller's doing mid 203s.
Okay. Turn, please. Thank you.
We just gained like 4 seconds to the 992. They just had a 209 lap. Caught in
I
traffic.
think that might have been then that spun then. There was a slow car. Try TC4. Fine. Gonna be real close on fuel.
Yeah. Just did a 2 flat.
back is green.
All right. The pressure's good or no?
Still in the 26s.
Man, I raised them a lot. And again, I guess it just went green now. Okay. He's looking inside. He's backed off of it. He's got a good run here. It's outside. Looking inside. On your right. Still there. You clear?
I think that Bemmer was one of the faster cars at the front of the field earlier. I think they may have had a DC and are pushing their way back.
Yeah.
Ooh, if I pay attention to what I'm doing.
So, let's see if I can give us an update on that Beamer. So we got a 20-second gap to the Beamer.
Which Beamer?
The one behind us, sorry, the Muller.
Okay.
Actually, it says 40 on my other display, so we might have a 40-second gap. Let me check, see what seems more realistic here. So yeah, they're about a sector behind you. Then after it's the 101, which we have a lap on, so.
Alright. So the worst case scenario, we're finishing 23rd, basically, unless we somehow fuck up catastrophically.
Yeah. Maybe a new gap at the line here. Well, I'll give you a gap when he hits the line. Can also still hope that Germany and Swart take each other out. "37 seconds that time by.
Fuck.
Knew, I think, that he was going to get bumped today, and he
So 28 seconds now to Muller.
Okay.
Swartz catching in Germany. So I'd still pray that ends in tragedy for them. And 19th to 21st are in a knife fight right now. Did not catch how Wester ended up in it, but he's in it now. don't want to speak too soon, but Wester's really falling into you, eh? 10 seconds now, the gap ahead, so you're really catching him. I don't know if they had a coming together with... No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe got punted by Swart and I missed it, but... Keep an eye on that gap anyway. So gap to Wester's 10 seconds. He must be damaged. In 2 seconds in the first sector alone. Oh my goodness. We may soon end up in the very odd situation where we end up in 22nd anyways. Just because Wester's losing so much time to you. I'm imagining the fuel situation is bleak, eh?
Not terrible.
Okay. Well, if we
And I'm
make...
on map 2, so I can always go up a map if I need it.
Okay, well, if we make it on fuel, that will just be a blessing at this point.
My car work with me. Went on with Vale. Lost all his pace.
I wonder if he got in it with Wester, and that's why Wester's off song
Oh,
as
he
well.
just passed me. I don't think so.
Okay.
Like, he didn't touch anyone. He's just doing his thing. He lost all his pace.
Huh. Well, hopefully he can carry you past Wester. That's the important thing at this point. Theoretically, at least.
Track is fast.
Time to put in those 157s, Will.
Brian, the car just really doesn't feel like it wants to.
Is that it? I guess that was it. That was curious.
Very please, thank you.
It's interesting you letting you go.
I don't know why he suddenly lost all his pace.
I wonder if they're in full fuel save now or something.
It might be.
Well, that might just hold up Muller for us a little bit, and that'll be good.
Track is fast, but I don't know what it is, but I can't get below 2 minutes.
The tires might have some graining, maybe?
It might be.
The tire pressure's fine or no?
Mostly. Front left is at 27. The rear right is basically perfect. Front right and rear left are around the same of 27.4, 27.3.
Okay. So there's a 4-second gap between Muller and Wester behind. Just a heads up. Might be. There might be a penalty coming to Swart, but I don't know if it'll be enough to give him to you. He punted Germany to get around.
Come on now, don't you do random updates like that.
Oh,
Fuck off.
the computer's trying to do an update?
No, it's Dash finally updated with fuel required, and I'm missing about 4 liters.
Yeah. It's gonna rain, but it'll be after the race, so never mind.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah, you just gotta build up as much of a gap now as you can to Wester and Muller. Because 4 liters is a lot to save. How much? What's your fuel per lap right now?
2.9. But I did just get lapped by the leader, so...
Yeah, 73 is stopped? The 31st, never mind. They're stopped just before the first corner, so just be careful about that if they're still there when you get there. If they aren't moving. Muller's around Wester now. '73's rolling.
It just updated, now I'm good again.
It's gonna be wild. Gonna be wild.
Yeah, I think it's weird because I just got lapped by the leader, so there's actually one less lap to do or something, so it's like, calculate, it's weird.
Yeah.
Now it says I'm good by 5 liters.
How much fuel do you have on board?
30.3 right now.
Yeah. Thing is, my predictions did not take in that you might not get below 2 minutes. So this might be more doable than I thought. Fuel calculator says you should just make it.
Go if you want to go.
Yeah. Even if you're making 2.9, it says you'll just make it.
Save a little bit more. I don't see anyone right behind me. It's a major threat immediately.
Ooh. The Sens behind you. So Muller's at the back of this train. That's Muller. Lights on.
Boy, I'm good.
Give me your fuel numbers at the line and I'll keep it up to date again. Are we going-
25.2.
Okay, he's going for it. It's on your inside. Still there. Let's pass.
Bruh. Parked it on Apex.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, so you still should be theoretically good. You're just on the edge of the safe right now. And you're within the recommended by about 3 liters.
Fine. Yeah, he's faster than the guy even ahead of him.
Yeah. Muller's flying.
I don't know what it is. I can't get below 2 minutes right now with this car.
My only guess is that it's the graining that he picked up earlier. Driving him with the tires so cold.
What tire set did you put on?
I didn't check. That might have been my mistake then. No way of knowing. Well, I guess I can always look at the stream. Yeah, I think I put a used set on by accident. This is my bad. Completely forgot to check.
What's the gap to the 69?
69. He's well down the road. He's like almost
Yeah.
6. He's or unless did I miss him pitting or something?
No, you got a 10-second penalty.
Oh. So he's 12 seconds ahead of Germany. And it's 30 seconds from Muller to Germany.
Oh, okay.
Well, if we make it on fuel, at least we secured 22nd. Plus 12 places from the start. It's something.
No, you son of a bitch.
Oh.
Only light damage.
Okay. Still a good gap to Wester, so you should be fine. You had almost a half a minute on him.
Only
when it
4
happened.
seconds.
Okay, that shouldn't be a big issue. How's fuel?
Fine.
Nice. I guess that save you did at the first half ended up making it happen. So is this it here?
No, this is the last lap.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about missing the tire thing. I didn't, completely forgot it wasn't gonna cycle us.
Also very possible the tires got some pretty bad greening when they were really cold.
Yeah.
At one point, the pressures were down to like 23, so...
Yeah. In really, if I hadn't had those 2 spins in my stint, you still would have been fine to Muller, but c'est la vie.
Neither has finished the race.
Considering that we're on the tail of the mid-pack without qualifying, it's not the worst result.
we didn't really get a lot of practice for this either.
Yeah. And the conditions were terrible the whole race.
We did good to have as minimal stuff as we did.
Yeah. Got you sick, Wyatt in finals, and Sophie misscheduling. I'm the only person with no justification or excuse here. Anyway, coming to the line, Chris P22. There you go. Easy as you like.
Another race done and completed.
Another race done and dusted, I guess. Oh.
There we go.
There we go.
GG.